Brick love, brick love, brick love. Welcome, family. It is I, Fervent Heat Meltology, Inc., back up here in the nest again today in the chill out zone. Welcome, fam. Oh, you beautiful people, you beautiful melt heads out there. I love every one of you. Thank you for being here. What a stream last weekend. What a stream we did last weekend. Are you kidding me? 32 hours of Meltology. Oh, brilliant job, family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up in here and making our story up here doing this. You know, nobody goes on like we do. Time is not an issue other than, we've got to run along and do what we got to do. But as far as breaking down the melt, fuck it. You know what we're about. Bring it every time. Good to see everybody. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Yes, you are here. And you are in the right spot. If you're into meltology, you're a meltologist. You're a critical thinker. You're in the right spot. And thank you for being here, everybody. If you're new to this channel, you can go to our backup channel on Odyssey. search engine Odyssey. Click on Spartan or Die, Spartan on the gram, and you can see it all. First stream to right now and everything in the middle. Even you can't catch the Brickathon that we did last weekend because they took it down for whatever reasons, time issues, I don't know, but yeah, man, you can't catch it on YouTube unless it's in clips that somebody caught, which does not surprise me. Doesn't, not one bit, but we did it. We know we did it because we were here. And so, like Spartan said before, it'll be posted up on the stream in pieces, whoever's got whatever saved. But this is, we just still keep flying, family. We keep flying high, flying straight, flying together, and that's so important when getting this out. But brick love, everybody. We got Cheryl Lee Harness. Cheryl, baby, good to see you, honey. Nice chat we had today. I loved it. Johnny Cool. There's Johnny. How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? We got 16 Alpha, brick love. Welcome to you. A new one up here I haven't seen before. Melanie, there you are, baby. You little meme junkie. Good to see you, Mel. Oh, wow. We're going to have such a great stream today. We really are. We got Ceiling Fan Man up here in the nest. Ceiling Fan Man. Hey, how you doing, brother? Good to see you up in here, man. Good to see you. Great streams you've been doing with Jen and Shapu and doing your own thing, Ceiling Fan Man. Yeah, that's how you do it, You get yourself up here, you get yourself out there, and you start speaking it. And, people will pay attention, that's how you do it. And kudos to everybody that is. So welcome again, Ceiling Fan Man. Deb, there you are, baby. There you are. You all know who's got the link. When Spartan comes in, we get done with the memes and our little thing here, grab that link, come on in. You know what to do. Deb, Cheryl, Patrick, anybody else that's out there that's got the link, you know what's up. Good to see you, sweetheart. Mr. Beast Fan up in here. Mr. Beast Fan, you are so fast, man. Your wit is so funny. You just keep the chat lit. It's just wonderful to see you up here as well. Who else we got up here? Johnny Cool. Frederick Calderson. Good to see you, brother Fred, man. I'll tell you what. Fred was the first one I seen in the chill out zone up here with Spartan Red. The first one. Yes, indeed, Fred. I remember it well. And good to see you, man. I hope you got to tune into some of the Brickathon that we did last weekend. And, see how things are going. I hope everything's going good for you, Fred. One love to you and yours, man. You go way back into this, and one of the salty ones up in here, one of the older crew up in here. Fred's been watching for a long time, help, bring this into up in the nest, the chill out zone with Spartan, some of the first ones. And good to see you coming in again, Fred. I see you out there. I see some of the posts that you do and stuff, and you see me giving you some brick love and some comments out there. But we got a lot up in here today. Gaz, of course, Gaz, you too, man. How's it hanging, cunts? Oh, it's hanging a little bit to the left. Sometimes it's hanging a little bit to the right. It all depends how your day is going. But Gaz, good to see you up in here, man. Oxax up in here too. The chat is lit today. Oh, the chat's lit today already. And we've just gotten started. Mr. Beast Fan, of course, just love it. Just love it. Scrolling through the chat here, seeing who's in here. Brick love to you. Don't want to miss anybody here. Fred. Yep, we got you, Fred. Wow. You guys already on it. Curtis 47, brother, there you are. We'll be in a minute, he says. Just checking in. All right, Curtis. Brick love to you, Curtis 47, for everything you do, especially up in the Brickathon, coming and posting those links to all those meltologists we had up in here, just doing the duty. Brick love, Curtis 47. Solid brother, Spartan soldier, absolutely. We got James up in here. James JJ Nettles. Yes, indeed. Of course, James and I have done many streams together, and it's good to see you up here again, James. I saw you in the Brickathon as well in the chats, and brick love to you, man. I hope you and Baby Eagle are doing well, and I see you out there, going on some of Jen's chans and others, and it's good to see you still in the melt, brother. Of course you are. James will tell you, once you see this, you can't unsee this. You can't unsee this, and James and Mark and I know that. Very strongly, being up in here doing many streams together with Spartan, bringing the melt, and hope to see you again soon, James. Brick love, brother. Patrick, there you are. There you are, Patrick. Another meltologist, young, up and coming, just amazing us all. You're really good, Patrick. Your evidence is spot on. Your presentation is great. You're bootsing on the ground. You're actually getting people out there with you and showing it. That's brilliant, dude. That's how you do it. That's how you get meltology across to people. It's a wonderful thing. And, that's why I do this. That's why I know it's so important to everybody out there in the crew too. We're a unique kind of, different type of thinker out here. We see the melt, we break it down, we know it's real, and we take a lot of shit, a lot of flack for it. And you know what? It doesn't stop us, man. It can't stop us because the melt doesn't go away. Spartan has said this many times before. It does not go away. It's what we know is our reality. As far as where we live, where we grow up in, things we see in our life, we now know, some of us in our older years, we see it a whole different way now. And I really wish I would know then what I know now. I really do. And I know most of you feel the same way. So you younger meltologists coming up in here, what a great time for you to come upon this truth and to know about it and to learn about it and to start investigating it and research it and bringing it up. You're at a young age in your life now. You got quite a few years ahead of you, and it's just think where you'll be in meltology in 10 years from now. Just think how far this is going to go by next year. I mean, the more people see it, the faster it gets out there. It really does. Zoya Bob, good to see you. Good to see you. Brick love to you and yours. Yeah, we're going to be getting into some laughter. You know what's coming, fam. The meme king will be flying in. See, I told you. Oh my God, there you are.
I mean, just had to sort out a few bits and pieces.
Yeah.
I am in a good evening, good day, good afternoon. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. One love, brick love. Big shout out to all the meltologists and all EEC and the Red Brick University crew. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. It's at this music keeps going high and low. Anyway, you are going to have to. Sorry, Dina. You're going to have to fluff for a little bit more. I have to go to the toilet, and I knew this would happen.
Oh yeah,
Knew it would. Big shout out to Deborah, the Red Brick chick, my wonderful wife. She's great. I love you too. Abba. Oh, big shout out to Mel as well. She's my other piece. How you doing, Mel? Are you all good? Let me go to the toilet, as I will never get to that toilet and back. I'll be back soon.
Okay, brother. Right on. Yeah, so many of you, and I want to talk about a couple things here real quick and give some shout outs to you, Deb, the Red Brick chick. You went on a podcast the other day and you kind of told us about it during the Brickathon, I think. You went on another podcast to, speak about meltology, and you were really apprehensive for good reason. for good reason. Because if you're a meltologist, and you get invited onto a stream, you don't know what you're walking into. You don't know what kind of agenda they have, and, not that you have anything to fear. The evidence speaks for itself. If you get up and just start flicking through evidence and breaking it down, well, it's telling everything you want to say. But, people want to trap you, get you in to come in, and then they kind of like set you up and mock you a little bit, and that's exactly what's happened before. Other meltologists went up there not prepared and just got ran through the ringer and humiliated, and another big shout out to I Am Kairos for going up on another stream that was meltologist. Chris came into the Brickathon on his platform, and another new meltologist starting a stream out there, and they did a wonderful job, talking about meltology and breaking down evidence and waking people up with it. So kudos and congratulations to Deb and to Kairos and Chris, for getting together and streaming a meltology stream. That's what it's about. And I look and I keep saying this from years ago. We've come so far, man, from just that one little link that we all had to tune in together to where we could see, Crazy Man and Spartan get up there and talk about meltology and stuff, to where we are right now. It's a whole different presentation of meltology. We're getting it from everywhere and from everybody live, coming in, showing your evidence, getting to know everybody. That's what meltology is about, absolutely. Deb, was that what that was? TNT radio? The Kairos was on? Yes. Red Brick Bob, Chief, there you are, brother. Thank you for coming in on the Brickathon, Chief. Everybody really, good to see everybody. It really is, we got quite the fam here, and it's good to have you up here in the nest and hanging out and doing what we do best. Absolutely. Jerry opened a can of worms. Well, yeah, man. And we keep opening more cans, man. That's what meltology does, is more questions and questions and questions, man, that they don't want us asking. They don't want us asking, the motherfuckers who I'm talking about. They're trying to suppress so much, and meltology is one of the top ones. Another thing that they like to suppress is free technology. I want to give a big shout out to my brother Earl, sending me links that just blow my mind. Earl is just an incredible guy that lives out there in the middle of nowhere, that is tinkering around with stuff, man, and figuring out things on, free energy and stuff. And I want to give a one love to you, Earl, for sending me all the stuff that you do. Technology is just another thing that they're covering up and lying to us about, charging us for. We pay big money to, just heat our homes, just, have electric, just to live. And, we pay through the nose for it, man. And if we don't, then they shut us off from this vital technology, this stuff that we need in our lives, and they get it for free, they get it for free, and they charge us for it and control us by it. And, that's why it's important we do what we do, man. The natural sentient Brick Love to you. Good to see you up in here. Wow, we got a lot of new ones coming up in here. We do. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. Yes, we're growing a lot. If you looked at the page, evidence coming in from new meltologists. It's wonderful. It really is. It really is. And then flying up in here, the natural sentient like you are, and becoming part of the stream and getting to know the Eagle Eye crew in the chat, it's brilliant. It's wonderful to see. You got to be careful, though, when you're in the chat. The Eagle Eye crew are ruthless. Very loving, kind people, but ruthless and funny as hell. So strap in when you're in the nest, man. Strap in. A lot of brick love up in here. Absolutely. Melt minds, open people. Absolutely, Chief. They do, Um, you get people to think outside the box, get outside your indoctrination, man. Let that fucking straw man go. Let that straw man go. And if you don't know who I'm talking about you. Let that straw man go. Absolutely. If you whip out that old social security card you got there, yeah, that's the other person created. Yes. Your mic's on, Mike. But, getting rid of that government controlled straw. There you are.
Mm-hmm. I'm all good now.
Oh, right on, bro.
Carry on for a minute. Go on.
Oh, right on. Yeah, and becoming yourself, who you really are. And that's the flesh and blood, bone, soul, you. The living, breathing you. That's who we want up here in the nest. We don't want fear up in here.
Dude. I can't have the wife. I mean, we side piece doing the same thing. No, stop. Oh my days. That was funny. Sorry. Carry on, Dean. Oh my days. It's going to be one of those days.
Oh, it is, man. I can tell.
God, let me smoke my cigarette.
Oh, yeah, man. Spark them if you got them, fam. You know where you're at.
Exactly. You are in the chill out zone with my friend Mr. Fervin and me, Mr. Mike. And long shall we sail in there. It's going to be one of them shows. Let us go swiftly into memes of the day. I've got quite a few of them, so I'll do half now and half later, Mel. What's that? You got your taps open? Oh my!
Oh, that was me hitting the ball.
All right. Pants on the ground says Dino Spartan, EEC, Nest, Brick Love.
Oh, Brick Love, brother.
Yeah. It always is Brick Love and nothing. Oh, before I forget, a big shout out to James. How you doing, James? Hope everything's all right for you and your wonderful family. And it was great to see you in the Brick of Fun. And again, it's great to see you again tonight. So, hope all is well.
Absolutely. Mark Jameson in the nest, MRBW. Good to see you, Mark.
Yeah, big Mark. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Anyway, you can be doing that as you're going through, and let us get ourselves into the right frame of mind. Again, it's just a human condition. Don't take anything too literally. It's just fun, and with me, everything is fun in this life, especially in my condition that I'm in. I don't want to feel sad and all the rest of it. I want to laugh and joke and have fun, which I did in the last 4 days. So I had my son come up to see me for 4 days, and I hadn't had as much fun I had with my son for many a year, and I can't wait for him to come back when he because he works and stuff, and so. Big shout out to Jermaine, that's my son. He'll probably watch some of this anyway. But Mel says, "You're doing great, Spartan. Sounds as strong as ever." Deborah says, "That's my stepson." Mr. Beast, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very cool week, and. Bit sad when he had to go, but It's my birthday next week. Telling you, I'm doing you know who. I'm letting you know it's my birthday. I need weed. Don't forget. PayPal. Friday, 8th of March is my birthday. I will be very years old, and hopefully I'll have some of my family over that day and through the course of the weekend, because I know they will want to come and see me.
Yeah.
Curtis 47, Brick Love, Curtis. Johnny, how you doing? Cheryl, how you doing? Oh my God, she says, wait until you start seeing the memes. So wonderful, Spartan, beautiful. Yes, exactly. Deborah says, what happened at Brickathon stays at Brickathon. Exactly.
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, unfortunately, we had about 10 to 11 hours of it that we had. We're looking for other people who might have videoed it so we can show it again. But don't worry, we'll be doing another one. We're even thinking about it, talking about it today.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Keep your eyes peeled, and when the gold tickets come out, we go again. Yeah. It'll be slightly different format so that we can get everything recorded because of YouTube. It's got mad shit, but we're looking for another one, and fairly soon, in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Giving you time to get all your evidence come up in one hit like we did the last one. It was a great night, and following day obviously. Anyway, listen, let me stop talking. Let's get the memes on the floor.
All right. You know what's up, fam? Get ready to laugh your ass off. And if you don't, well, wait till the next one. You will. If you're new up in here, we start our streams with the memes, which you're getting into right now. Bam, you're up and in, brother.
Boom, here we go. Again, it's just the human condition. I like to laugh. The sort of things that makes me laugh. Ellen DeGeneres, you can't unsee it.
Great grandpa, there you are.
You can't unsee it, I'm afraid. Oh. You know what? It's the look on Joe Biden's face is just crazy. You know who these guys are. It's funny. After the second tab of LSD, Bert begins to read the text above him. Oh, that's funny. What if I told you? Wait, did you just take both pills? It's the funny bone. The funny bone. The air freshener is really dope.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's a nice one, man.
There's a fat, juicy bud. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
This is what it sounds like when motherfucking doves cry. Samuel. That's funny. When men use cucumbers or zucchinis. Well, what can I say?
Yeah.
Always know your limits. If you're not a strong man, know your limits.
Oh, yeah.
Me on my first day working at a glory hole. Come on, guys. I know you've been missing me. You've been missing the memes of the day. I know. I've got some filter on, filter off. Love you long time. Oh, no more sake wine for you. Uh-oh, we have guests. Go get the fancy wine. Remember what I said, Mel? I'm the meme king. I can do anything. Remember that? Nothing from this machine should go in your butt. Mum, I want some of those. I want those. No, you're not having it. It goes in your butt. Your child has been eaten by a camel. Do you A, save the child, or B, take a photo? Oh, God.
Oh,
Let me smoke. It might make me feel better. Like, share, and subscribe. Why are you sad, Deep Cave? You won't understand, little arrow. Remember, Facebook, this is not porn. Deep Cave, oh bye. Don't be shy. Ask me out. Okay, get out. Always. I got cash today for $1.39. Unfortunately, it was at Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, man, it was high octane too, man.
two for $2.50. Some guy called me a tool the other day. What did you do? I nailed his wife. Oh, it's funny. when your face says "fuck around and find out."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boy.
Tell me some more.
Oh yeah. Hey, you fuck about, boy. Men are the best cooks because with 2 eggs, 1 sausage, and a little bit of milk, you can fill a girl's tummy for 9 months. It's not porn, please. No more banning. I can't take any more banning. Chicken stuffed with smoked fish. Follow me for more recipes. No, thank you. How it be looking when he says, play with it for a little bit. Viagra.
Oh shit.
I told you I was ready for you, Dean.
Oh yes.
Congratulations to my nephew on his graduation. That's him on the left.
No shit.
Here it is. Oh, this is funny. Victoria's Secret. Victor's Secret. It must be getting near to Christmas. Give him a set of underwear, please.
Yeah.
Please. That guy just threw his milk at me. How dare he?
Yeah. Oh, gee.
When she asked what I bring to the table, premium cock.
Top of the shelf, baby.
Funny. Oh, let me make this a bit bigger. It was at this moment that Lana realized her selfie had gone horribly wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh, anal. Sex ed video in the 5th grade. The penis is small now, but it will begin to grow. Me out here with the same dick I had in the 5th grade. Lied to me. It hasn't grown at all. The last time I had a cortisone knee injection, my penis became all swollen. So, who sent you for another one? My wife.
She scheduled the appointment.
She keeps on sending me. Hang on. If you have a nosy neighbor, here's a fun garden project for you.
Brilliant, man.
Kiss my ass. Oh, yeah. Me finally having the house to myself. My penis.
Yeah.
God damn. You pissed in my shoes. Bitch, you sold my kids. Motherfucker. So do my kids. Do you keep stationary? Oh, on the contrary. Just before I have an orgasm, my ass starts going up and down like a fiddler's elbow.
Like a fiddler's elbow.
She's stationary. Oh my. These days I get most of my exercise from shaking my head in disbelief.
Yeah, man.
Every minute of the day. After the lights come on at the club and the bird you've been dancing with is a proper creature. Kurt likes the green bitches, man. For the next time you go camping, problem solved. But when you look at it, you that's all good, but you need to put before you put the stuff around the edge, you need to put a bin liner in there.
Yeah,
because you want to pull that out and throw it away to flush it out and shit.
Right.
When you're trying to get a tan and your neighbor looks over the fence.
Holy shit.
It's so hot. It's too much sun. Oh, my balls are burning. I'm going to go where everybody knows my name. The men's room.
Yeah.
Yeah, numbers well written in the stalls. My wife used to be an adult actress, but has since found Jesus. She sings at our local church now. For anonymity reasons I can't tell you, which one is she is. Watching movies with subtitles. Sorry, that's funny. The alien's face when he comes to abduct me and I'm rubbing one out. It always happens when I'm just starting to rub one out. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dino. When it's bigger than you expected, but you climb on it anyway. Oh, dirty.
Oh man.
She likes the sausage. Want to know who licks booty holes? That fucker right there. He likes those lick booty holes, man. Man. That was funny. Here we go. When she says, go deeper, but you've run out of poems. Oh, William.
Yes.
I'm starting to prefer the ones who don't believe in me. It's fun. That's all it is. Don't get butthurt. It's just fun. It's just fun. When you're too shy to flirt, so you send subtle hints. This is not Pornhub, Mr. Facebook, mad people. It is jokes. And most of these jokes came off of Facebook. So you want to be banning me again, you can go and stick your Facebook up your arse.
Yes. And turn it sideways.
Exactly. Me after leaving Texas Roadhouse and eating all the free bread at the table. Oh, yeah. Me looking inside her butthole after removing my fist. All right, then look at his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a very bad man. Coming soon to an ER near you. Of course, it's just the tipsy. You get it? Tipsy. Well, I don't know where you can buy them. I don't. But it's a very interesting bottle. Me, I don't understand why people think I'm so unapproachable. Also, me.
Yeah.
Google. Of course. Forget Netflix and chill. I'm trying to get cream pies and fries. You can bet that there's hard to get a table.
Yeah.
If animals took selfies, about to eat this idiot. When dudes run over 40, sorry, when dudes over 40 run. They know we don't wear shorts. We have to wear tattoo bombs. This is why.
Go commando.
Look for the girl with the broken smile. anyone told you you're beautiful today? Her, no. Him, well, there's always tomorrow. When you wait for him to come back with a towel and you hear the PlayStation turn on.
Yeah.
What's that damn PlayStation? I think I downloaded the wrong Scream movie. I kind of like it though. Ooh, ooh, careful. After my prostate exam, the doctor left and the nurse came in. As she shut the door, she whispered 3 words no man wants to hear. Who was that?
What?
Who was that? The doctor is on holiday.
Yeah.
Oh dear. 63 Earths can fit inside Uranus. One day I'll be mature enough to read this without laughing.
Yeah.
Uranus. The exact moment when the cucumber broke.
Oh no.
Please, salad. How alcoholics look to stoners. How stoners look to alcoholics.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Penticle. Yeah. I'm no farmer, but I can raise a cock. Mel. Me going to the bar. I swear I'm not going to get drunk and picking up big women again. 4 hours later at her place.
Oh,
no more big women. Look what happened.
Yeah.
What happened. That was tequila.
Tequila.
I wonder why she puts up with me. Come on. You can see you. Get home. Get home. Oh, if men had periods.
Oh yeah, man.
We have to have the whole week off. I'm sorry. If your blinds look like this, you need to learn to mind your fucking business.
Yeah.
That's right. Film your own life. Princess Leia. For all you Star Wars fans.
Yeah.
It's fun. Some males are boob guys and others are not. You like the bird. You like the bird.
Oh wow.
You like the bird. She's so annoying. Why are you dating her? Oh, we're off to see the wizard. Oh, that's funny. Blow operator for 5 minutes before starting engines.
Very important step.
Very, if you want to get off the start line. Non-alcoholic beer is like watching porno on the radio.
That's good, man.
Who wants non-alcoholic beer? Give us a break. You added so much salt and pepper, I can hear the dish saying or singing, push it.
That's funny, man.
Push it real good.
Yeah, man.
Her, deeper, me. It's very funny to me. It really does. Beef makes me laugh. Us fat guys just want to get into your pantries. You mean shopping today?
Just some sweeter sugar, mama.
That was funny. This is how they get our almond milk.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, Americans. Everyone's an atheist until they clog a toilet at someone else's house.
Oh,
You know why? The first thing they're going to say is, "Oh my God, God, please help me!
Yes.
How can I get this shit out of the toilet?"
Yes.
Night shift ain't too bad once you get used to it. Tyler, age 27.
Yeah.
Always in the know. Excuse me. You sure it's okay to have sex during pregnancy? 30 years later. Look what your dad done to you.
Oh, fucking hell.
When she shaves her panty hamster for ya, but misses a few hairs.
A little stubble, baby. A little
Oh my God. Panty hamster. When you're freaky, but on a budget. Oh man, money. Me, these edibles ain't shit. Me in 45 minutes later.
Yeah, man.
I've been down that road, let me tell you, and it is like that. You start off all cool and nothing's happening, then bam, you're out there.
Oh, yeah.
When a woman says, correct me if I'm wrong, do not, under any circumstances, do it.
Never.
Say shit. Just don't say fuck all. Me flips pillow to the cold side. Everyone at my funeral. Hang on. Your ass must get jealous of all the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, man.
There's plenty of that going around. When you've been crying and then you fart.
You gotta find the levity in shit.
That's it. Levity in all things. Finding a guy who makes you laugh. Oh my. That is naughty. How to spot the single mothers at the playground. They always make you know that you can see what they've got. When she hears Your notifications are going off. Aye, 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 aye. What would you do to help?
Oh, what the fuck, man? What the? Oh shit, man!
Come on, Dino. What would you do to help?
Oh man!
That is very, very funny.
Oh man! If the other side looks comparatively the same, she's in trouble.
Yeah, she does. She's gonna be. She could look like whoever.
Johnny
She
Cool
could
in an angle grinder.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what she looks like. Look at that rear. Oh, not for me. I'm going home. It's too much for me. It's too much. Look at that. No way.
Look at it.
I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm sorry.
She needs a burger, says James.
Me thinking about my future and career after masturbation at 2 a.m. Oh. Spock, have I ever told you that I love M&M? I prefer Skittles. No, not the candy, the wrapper. That's illogical, Jim. Why would you eat the wrapper?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Spot. Monk who claims he saw the face of Jesus in his margarine tub said, I can't believe it's not Buddha. A man's inbox the minute he says he's single. Meaty sandwich. Lots of sandwich. The neighbours used to bitch about how I cut the hedges, so I changed it.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Yes, tell them what you think, of course. And of course, the good old Bunster's Black Label hot sauce may cause an anal leakage. I'm not eating that.
Oh man.
I'm not eating anything that's going to make my ass leak. No way. Right? Bunster's Black Label. You've been warned.
Yeah.
Ahead. What are you doing on the floor? I'm following the traffic lights. Oh my god! How not to wear a Disney sweater?
Oh, that's good.
It's a different one. It's a different one. It's a different woman. But wow, I feel so for Minnie. From that point on, little Mikey knew he loved Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Now you know why children grow up to be men who have this thing about boobs. Now you see. If you saw this, if you saw what I saw first, we can't be friends. Be friends. Yeah, I'm mine.
Oh,
We can be friends. I've got 69 problems. My girlfriend's a midget.
Oh, shit.
Easy. I can't help it. I can't be. Another overly dramatic post.
That's funny, man.
Of course. Of course.
Steffi, Brick Club, baby. Good to see you.
Great, Dick and Hang. Ernie explains to Bert that if you buy a cucumber without buying Vaseline, people might get the wrong idea and think you're a vegan. Bert. I'm not sure about genetically modified food. Oh, I don't mind it. You should try the leg of salmon.
The leg of salmon. What the fuck?
Come on. Slow down, girl. I think you're full.
Oh, yeah, getting there, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Warning. Moving parts present. Serious risks to dicks. Do not put dick in machinery.
Oh, man. And here's to the safety standards, man.
Okay, Bob. Do not put your dick in there. For our 5-year anniversary, we took a reenactment photo.
Oh.
No. 5 years later, she's a hoe.
Yeah.
A little boy asked his mum, "Is it bad to have a penis?" She says, "No. Why?" "Because Daddy's upstairs trying to pull his off." Oh, I didn't make the memes. They found me, but I didn't read them. So, Facebook, fuck off. Yeah, excuse me. You lost your phone and it's on silent. Too bad. If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it.
Yeah, man.
Of course. It's Dimple. My best friend tragically lost his love today. He got his finger stuck in a wedding ring.
Yeah.
Sleeps over at a girl's house, wets the bed. It's funny. When you start eating and someone starts praying.
Always, man.
Always. My mum is a stickler for that. Oh my god. Love yourself. You know what? That is the means of the day. I hope you enjoyed those. Oh,
Well,
Dino,
that was good.
that was funny. That was funny. My little heart is still beating.
Oh, it'll do that, won't it?
Oh yeah, cool. Again, I hope you enjoyed those. And take it with it, take from it what you will. But it's about levity. It's about understanding the human condition, which we are all part of.
Yes.
Mel says, "Wonderful, Spartan. Thank you for the laughs. Don't worry, it's all good." Three Fingers says, "Thanks, Spartan. I needed that much love, of course."
Absolutely, James. You know.
Hope you enjoyed it, James.
Oh,
The meat dealer says, "Curse."
yes.
Thanks for ceiling fan man. I hope you're okay. Ted just said it's not a rock; it's a giant hair follicle.
Yeah.
So that was the news of today. Now, you guys know that I have fatigue issues, and so before I get really, really tired, let me show you some evidence. Most of it I was going to show tomorrow, but I'll show it tonight because most of the sort of crew are in. What do you think, Dean?
Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right, 16 Alpha. This live stream's fucking wild. You're not going to see this shit anywhere else, man.
It is wild. It is wild.
Yeah.
As well. And now I want to thank everyone for that because it's a place where we can put ourselves together and not worried about anything too controversial, even with the evidence we showed on Meltology. It's our spot. It's a place to be. It's a place to hang all your troubles at the door and just come in and be free inside and not worry about anything like that. So
yeah, that's right. Absolutely, man. No fear up here.
That's it. Hope someone says spartan up with the gas. Thank you. Yeah, Brian Knight says nobody gets offended, just laugh, and that is the way to be good.
Yeah. Brick love, word first. Brick love to you, respect and love to you too, man. Thank you for being here.
Oh, yeah, one love, brick love to you all, and to the wider audience that we seems to start to doing things that just a little bit different. It's just as good as anyone else's stream, but we do things different, and it's down to have an experience with all of you. It's as simple as that. We want you to have the experience of what we're about and how we see in the world, and what makes us laugh, what makes us angry and stuff like that, because most people don't really know enough about people to make those decisions. But with this the Chill Out Zone and the Sunday Easy, over time you start to understand where myself and Meltology Inc. are coming from.
Yeah.
So it's a good place to learn about each other in that kind of fashion. Anyway, let's get into some melt, which is my evidence that I was going to show tomorrow, but I'll do something else for tomorrow.
Okay.
So give me a second. Let me just.
Right on, brother.
Right. Now, please remember, my energy level is going down, which then it makes my speech get a little bit it makes my speech get a little bit up and down. So sometimes Dino will come in and start talking on stuff. It's because I'm tired.
Yeah. Yes. Brick love, everybody out there. Kind Davies, brick love to you. Real quick, you say you should ask the so-called programmers about the melted buildings and see what they say. Kind Davies, we've done this. We get silence, and we'll get into that, as we get into the melt. But bam, you're up. You're in with the evidence, brother.
Yeah, here we go. Again, this is stuff that was really for tomorrow. But we all know that we can find these types of these buildings anywhere we look,
Yeah.
and always it's always sinking into the brick flood. The bricks have been pulverized, and they have no exact explanation for what when and why these buildings in the places that they are all the time. I mean, come on,
Oh, woo!
down on that so far down on its foundations. Look at the bricks. Come on, it's fairly easy to see that their narrative is so far from what we see. I mean, come on, look at this.
Yes.
Tell me how this happened. If we're not right, look at it.
Yeah, man.
But why is the brick wall that looks like this? How is that possible? Look at the transitions from the dark stuff to the same light red stuff, but it's the same fucking thing.
Yes.
Just altered states of matter.
Good to see you, Jesse James. Brick Love, man.
Bishop's Tower, but it's an old world order part of building. Look at this wall here.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times do we have to show this? And again, no doubt, and we still have to show it again and again. They won't let us. Or they're trying to annex the roof, but we won't let them.
Yeah.
We've had hundreds of years of bullshit, and they cannot tell us what happened to these buildings. Look at it. Look,
Wow.
look. See red brick up here.
Yeah. Ooh, brilliant.
What's happened to these bricks then?
Yeah.
It's not expansion then. Is it? If you're not understanding Meltology or the geological crap, explain to us the expansion that we see in these bricks.
Yes.
Come on. As I said, look
Woo-hoo.
to these bricks. Look how this wafer thin one is a brick, but it's been expanded and is now very thin now from the weight pushing down on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even the mortar is expanded. It's incredible.
Oh, the heat differentials are off the chain right there. Look at that. Holy shit, man.
What is happening? What's happening?
Yes, man. Oh, God. Yeah.
See, it's bubbled up here. Sank back down with the heat coming away from it and left this here in the center. And what part of geology can tell us what this is?
Yeah.
Or why it looks like this? Nothing. It's nothing. They cannot answer.
No, they won't.
Look at the bricks.
Yeah.
Uh, You zoom it in a bit more so you can see for yourself. Oh,
Yes.
all part of the X Factor.
Yeah.
Bricks here didn't get too much expansion, but the ones around it, fucking hell, man. You kidding me? Go on,
Uh-huh.
then. Go on. It is melted, of course. You look at it. What? Whether it's an animal, um, make believe or not, it's still melted. Look at it. You can see the brick there.
Yeah.
It's all sliding down. It's not brick, mud bricks either,
Yeah.
as Mr. Wise Up wants to try and tell people.
Right.
These are nothing to do with mud. I mean, what is a set of stairs doing on a mountain, please?
Right.
Really? They just thought, well, yeah, what? Let us go up a mountain and make steps.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. What is this then? Isn't this what we told you? These are buildings, as you can clearly see.
Right.
Look at the way it's not even level at the bottom.
No, man.
Brickwork here,
Yeah.
turns of blocks here, brickwork turns of blocks here, and everything is coming. All the melt is coming from the top downwards. Look at it.
Expanding and sinking, man.
Tell me how they made this.
Mark says it's a tumor.
Yeah, have it excised. Again, different building, same type of melt.
Pants on says, I don't know why I'm embarrassed to say, but I'm embarrassed to say it's a building.
Of course, we have eyes to see now, clearly, and their narrative just falls into disrepute.
Gaz A says Dildo Baggins lives there.
Yeah, this is where Gandalf goes to.
Yeah.
To get his mead, but here, sorry, go back. Look here. Look at the bricks here. Turns right here. How did they get that in there? How? How did they get it?
Yeah.
This is just a crazy question anyway, when you can see what it is. You know, what people in their right mind would even think about making a home there? Yeah, been seen many a time. Show it again, different angle. But again, you look at you can see it's pockets of survival.
Yeah.
Come on, what are you kidding me?
Right.
You can't see it, because I certainly can. Look at that.
Yes. I mean, come on, man. Fuck. Hey.
You got apertures. You got a door, right? What the hell do you think it is then?
Yeah.
Got ground control. This is Major Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, man who fell to Earth. You could listen. Just look around, man. Look,
Yes.
Jesus. That's all we're asking. Look, understand, these are all the tops of buildings. Everything is buildings. There's nothing else. It has foliage and submerged parts under the water, and that is what is camouflaging the things that you should really know this what this realm is about. Come
Yeah.
on, how? Just
Huh.
just tell me how. Look at this here on the ground here in
Yeah.
front of the pocket survival. Come on,
Yes.
we can't all be wrong. No way.
No.
Look,
Fuck.
pieces of melted building. Yes, blown up. Um, it, I am. I just wonder that will society as a whole really wake up before they give us another kind of mad um, bombing or some kind of more another COVID fucking bullshit, but the real one, where you do
Yeah.
get people dying probably before we because they will do that.
Yeah.
They will do that. They put world wars on to to stop things going on here.
Well, we have woken up, brother, because of like you and this platform that you provided. It gets people thinking. Like Kind Davy says, could it be part of the realm is still going through some slow meltification? Well, Kind Davies, we've covered
True.
this times. It's about, yeah, it's called volcanism. Volcanoes. The X factor is still active, not like it was, but yeah, these structures are still from the inside out. It's still flowing, and it's about information and getting it out there and spreading the word. And it's out there, and it's coming.
You're right. It's the um, the the volcanoes are still um, producing the same amount as this.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. Look at the wall. Look at what's above the building, and of course, they're painted this brown stuff, but that is just to hide this stuff here, the melt that's dripping at the front. Come on.
yeah.
Why would you even do that? How would you even do that? Which mythical um, American Indian decided to go and build this? How and how did he do it?
Right.
Possible? Not possible. I've shown these before a long time ago, but
Oh yeah.
show them again because again it's just another piece of evidence. Look, where is the roof? Come on, see the bricks? Can't see the bricks. I'll move it in. Look, bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. See it?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Got it?
Absolutely.
It's giving you the proof. Not because it's only for your own mind that you've seen someone else has said mountains are melted buildings, and now you can go for yourself and check where you live, see
Yes.
what's around you. Come on,
Okay.
balloon rock like that in a building that's leaning back,
Yeah.
and where's the rest of it? Come
Yes.
on, look at the aperture,
Oh,
please.
This
Come
is this is a brilliant piece of evidence to show the expansion that happened in this building right here. I mean, it gives you the ghosting. Look at the scorching in the left side of that bottom of the pick right there. You know, that big expansion coming out. You can see the bricks ghosting. You can see the blocks ghosting. You can see the expansion happening, man. Look at the ghost apertures in the C14 in the back part of that. Look at the separation line and the expansion from the top to the bottom. I mean, fucking hell.
It's crazy. But this is what it is when you start noticing things for what they really are, and you see this is widespread. Widespread. Again, this is part of a building. Bricks turn to blocks, and you see the apertures at the top here. Look, the rest of it is just melted, sinking into the brick flood. That's what the ground is. It's not solid as such. It is solid now, but back then when this was going about, this was viscous brick flood.
Yes.
Again, top of a building. Not much here, but look, you got trees growing on the top in the brick flood. Look,
right there.
Come on, man. You got to understand how the brick flood fed the carbon-14 scavengers. Come on,
man. Come on, man.
I've got to have some beer.
Wow. Let me pop something up here real quick, brother.
I can't see anything because I'm on full screen.
Yeah. Somebody addressed something here. Jesse James, where are you at? I'm trying to find something, Jesse, that you said. Here we go. It was the creator or Satan, if you ask me. Electrification was the way to fractile wood burning. Jesse James, let me explain something to you here, okay? Brick love, one love to you, man. You know, when you come into this and you come into the nest and you're look, we've been at this a while. And one of our things is we don't do religion. We don't do NT, Enlil, any of that. Look, man, we're about the evidence here. Free your mind. Free your mind of anything that you've read or somebody told you and you've researched all that literature from wherever it comes. Put it on the back shelf for a minute. Okay. Religion, put it on the back shelf for a minute. Your indoctrination, science, all this shit you learned in school, put it on the back shelf for a minute and just let the evidence speak to you. You tell yourself what you're looking at. Okay. All these narratives were created around this right here, Meltology. We face it with an open mind. We don't know what the truth is, what this realm looks like, how far it goes, we're investigating the melt and showing that this was a real event. Here's the evidence, and we've been lied to about it on many levels. So free your mind, brother, sister.
That's
all
it.
Out there. Free your mind when you come up in here, and let the evidence speak to you.
So it's always better to take out the water in your glass than able to not being able to fill it up because you've got other things going on in your mind.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's obviously a building, isn't it?
Oh.
Look at the aperture on it. How'd that go? Get there that and that to be that deep into the brick flood. It has to be what we're saying. There's too much evidence. I mean, come on. Do you really think that a man of God made this building underneath a mountain? Come on, no. They put their sigils on it, and then it becomes belong to the religious people. But no, it's one way of taking stuff from people that they can't turn around and say, well, no, it's God God did it. You can't do it. You can't say that.
Right.
Again, how did this happen? How did the buildings get to be under a piece of mountain? How? It doesn't make any sense what they're talking about. They carved it and all this. How? What is this? What all this expansion? It's expansion. It's not a geological fact. Their geological facts are just like NASA pulling out their facts. And there's no meat to it. It's all lies.
Yeah.
Come on now. As soon as you can understand you cannot build buildings inside of mountains, you have to come along to Meltology, because that is the only way you can see how it was done. Look, see?
Yeah.
Look at the melt of that building. Different states of matter here, but all curtailing it from the X factor event.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be bricks.
Yeah, man.
Come on now. What the hell is this shit?
Yeah.
Look for yourself. Look for yourself. You know, you can get this in your house, in your foundations. You see the same thing. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on. That's all we want you to see. Open your eyes. Open your mind. Once you open your mind and your eyes, it will open a different door for you to walk down. The right one. Come on, please. I know. People think it's a joke or it's something funny. No, this is a real deal.
Yeah.
This is what happened to the whole of the realm in different aspects. Come on, how would you make a building go into this kind of shape? Look at it.
Yeah.
Again, come on. It's not possible, is it?
No.
You know? You're talking about going by the official narratives that no doubt in the 1245 someone decided they wanted to carve this building into a piece of mountain. I mean,
Yeah.
you really think that people are really that stupid? Go on then, Dean.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Wow. Well, what can I say? Well, look at it. It's telling you what happened. Look at the middle of it. Look at the expansion. Look at your differentials coming out of that arch. You see the left side at the bottom. See how it's expanded out a little bit more than the right? See the shadow? Look at that. Layer yourself up through the arch. Look at your heat differentials. In the mid center right there, look, it goes from melted out blocky looking shit to just brick expansion. You can see the transitioning in every part of it. It's absolutely stunning. Oh,
Again, look what happened to the bricks. It should be clear and evident there is something very, very wrong with this place. Most people call it nature. You know, all this. No. Look.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just so you can see for yourself, these are bricks. But this is an aperture here. Look.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh,
Buckles.
top right.
Yep.
Crazy. Folding in on itself. Is that crazy? You can see why I have lost none of my vigor throughout the years for this subject, because to me it is just fascinating beyond a degree. Let me tell you, I can probably, I don't know how much work I've done, but I've done a heck of a lot of work.
Yes.
You only get that type of work by being fascinating. The fascination and having focus. Come on. Building. Look. Apertures. It's all building. Every single piece of it.
Yep.
Look at you. In the middle of nowhere. Look what we got.
Yeah.
Tower.
Little popper.
Yeah. We got the tower sunken into the brick floor. And then the rest of this building is now, it's covered itself over. That's why you can't see the building. This is why you call it mountains. You don't know that actually it's a building.
Yep. All of it. Same building.
Bricks. Expansion. Brick flood. Yeah. That's why bricks look the way it does. Of course, look. Again, bricks are turned to blocks on its side, sinking in the brick flood. Oh, sorry, Dina. Here we go. What happened here then?
Yes.
It's not bricks. Or is it mud bricks?
Yeah. Exactly.
As we were told, they're mud brick, because Meltology is really fakeology.
Yeah.
And that was really funny, considering the person who's saying it.
Yeah.
Okay, look at the bricks. It's not mud. They're not mud bricks. They are proper bricks that come through the X factor phenomenon.
Yep.
What's this then? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Wow.
You can all fuck off. I'm joking.
Yeah, this is a prime example of fractions of melted building in the melt flow. See the wave of the melted buildings? Look at it go in the back. Look at foreground to background. That's melt flow. It's melted buildings flowing.
Excuse me, I'm smoking as well. Because some of these pictures, I just think it's just so obvious. It's a shame when people can't see.
Yeah.
They really can't see. You can clearly see the brickwork, can't you? So if there's brickwork here, this is all brickwork as well. What happened to it? Why is it flowing down away from itself then? Because it melted.
Yes. Good to
Come
see
on
you,
now.
man.
Look at that. See what we're saying? The outside skin is there, but inside it's pulped out. It has pulped out. These are apertures, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Apertures. Better. Closer.
Yeah.
Come on now. You don't think we're right? Then what the fuck's going on here then? What is going on here then if they're not mountains and not buildings? Come on. brick line, brick, brick. Come on, stop trying to deceive or trying to outthink yourself. Meltology is very simple.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's right fucking there, man. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. Heat energy coming from the bottom up. Can you tell? Buoyancy and density taking over, sinking down into itself. Can you see?
Come on. We did 32 hours last week. If Meltology wasn't a finite thing, we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
We run out of evidence, but we keep on seeing more and more evidence by the day.
Yeah.
Look. See? Come on.
16 alpha. It's everywhere. That's where it's at, brother. It's everywhere.
We have to keep saying this. A lot of young Meltologists, and I mean young as in their understanding is different to what mine and maybe Dean's look on it at. We don't have to tell you the name of a place because that seems to be the where is this, so I can go and check it. You don't have to check it because everywhere it's the same melt, so we don't have to worry about where is something is. What we are looking at is it consistent with the other places we've looked at, and
Yeah.
it is. It really is. That is incredible here that you can see this wall here, or part of this wall here. It's incredible.
Yeah.
What's this? Isn't this, I've just showed you, the same as this? Look. See?
Yeah.
It's brickwork. Brickwork.
Oh, nice.
Really? You still got the tiles at the top, bricks in the centre, brick at the bottom, but it's damaged, very badly damaged. What could do this to a building in the middle of nowhere?
Right.
Right? Yeah, look for yourself. See it from your own eye.
Mm.
Tell me what happened here then if it's not what we're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Come on. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh around. He's on, look. Look at that.
Yeah.
Back to the brick up here. It's been fucking fucked in the middles here. There's no bricks here. This is the internals in the centre here.
Yep.
Because you still got bricks at the bottom. My, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh. Wow.
All I can do is to show you what I find in my little eagle eye flight plan. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
If you come on board, welcome to Meltology. If not, move on down the road.
Yeah.
Think you want to think. But I know what I've thought for the past 7 years about this is correct. It does explain everything we see in the world outside ourselves, outside our homes, and And of course, it flies in the face of geology and the historical narrative and academia.
Yep.
Come on. Look at the bricks on the side up here. So where's the rest of it? Internals. Look at it. It's no joke.
No.
It really isn't, because we've been lied to for far too long. The bricks. The inside building that's expanded. The bricks have just totally been removed from what they were.
Yeah.
Really. You're right, Dean.
Yeah, look at this evidence. Wow.
I try the best that I can do. Don't forget, I'm not 100%, not even 50%. And if I can still go out and find these things, then other people who are best placed to do it can do it as well.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. I'm not 100%. I'm not well, but I still try to do what I can do. Try and give people some impetus to go out and look for themselves.
Yeah.
Bricks turn to blocks. Look at that. What kind of geological narrative can they put on these kind of places?
Yeah.
Why are the bricks looking like this? Because they're obviously bricks. You're not going to go out and find bricks looking like that to build a place looking like this.
No, man.
You're going to go and get a normal brick and do what you have to do. But now we see it like this. Oh, please.
Yeah.
And look at the bricks. Again, look, more of the same. Bricks, blocks.
Yeah, man.
The internals. Laying it lay on its side. But the external bricks are gone.
Yes.
It's all internal bricks here.
Absolutely, man.
Oh, please.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Really? Really? They built like this? No. It's a coincidence. This is not. Sorry, it's not a coincidence. Too many buildings that we've seen look like this.
Yeah, Cheryl, it is thick with brick. Look at that.
What's happened to the bricks here? Again, this is the internals. The external bricks are all gone, all down here in the brick flood. Again, look at how it's leaning back. I love to lean back.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? It was so there was so much weight it turned the bricks into the what they say slate. It was like slate. Look at it. How is that possible?
right.
Look at the apertures. What happened to make the apertures look like that? Expansion. Heat. That's what it is.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Like always the same. In the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. Look at that. The bricks. And of course, we know that mountains don't need bricks, do they? Look at that. That's just cray.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's done for inspiration. Red bricks.
Yeah, man.
My work is done for inspiration. So the next set of Meltology students and people just coming into this knowledge will have a base plate that they can run at, look at what I've done and said, well, yeah, there's something going on.
Yeah.
I need to get on it. Please. Please, please.
Yeah, man.
Don't call us loonies, smoking weed and talking off our heads. We've got far, far too much evidence to provide to say the contrary.
Cheryl says, wow, totally inspired and awed. Thank you, Spartan.
Listen, you're more than welcome.
Ubar Brick says Curtis 47. Yes.
Oh, you're all good. And again, here we see the transition from building to somewhat using the word mountain, but we know that it's all building. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that transition here. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Look here. Transition. I can't believe a word that anyone that says. And this is why I don't come outside of Meltology, because if you're not talking about Meltology, I ain't got time.
No.
I ain't got the time, and I certainly won't going on different platforms to shout out about Meltology, because as you were talking a bit earlier, Dino, about Deb kind of was walking into a trap. I'm not going to be walking into any traps. If you want to talk about Meltology or have a stream about Meltology, or you're doing a brickathon, I'll be in there.
Yeah.
But after that, I don't converse with them. I don't banter with them because to me, you're wasting my time.
Well, if they got any questions and shit, they can go to the backup channel on Odyssey, click on Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and you can fucking educate your dumb ass right there. Academia.
They fully you have to give them their due. You can. It's not like something they don't know about, especially with the few groups in Facebook and
Yes.
on YouTube, because really we still are a fairly small community, but we're very vibrant.
Yeah.
And we are obviously asking a lot of questions that they do not want to answer.
Well, that goes for the bloggers too out there. You're starting your streams and you want Meltologists on. Well, click into some streams. Many out there. You're at the big one right here. Like I said, Odyssey, Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram. There's years of live streaming, years of Meltologists showing evidence, us talking, creating the language of Meltology. You can learn it too. You can answer your own questions.
This is why, certain people feel the way they do, because we've had to learn a language that we can use to describe the things that we're seeing, because mainstream media and academics, they did not give us the language that we have. These are our own ways to describe what we're seeing.
Absolutely.
Building after building. I mean, come on.
Wow.
I believe this is in Peru. I believe, but Why would? How did they make this so that plants can live on it? Please tell me, because it's a bloody building, as you can see by the bricks. Come on, really? Again and again and again. I keep showing you.
Curtis 47 posting up your Odyssey backup channel.
Cool. Well done, Curtis. I don't know what else to say. Look at the aperture down here, the brickwork down here. So you think that between here and here is a mountain? It's not. It's all fucking building. It's all brickwork, but in different states of matter, which is why you can't see it.
Yeah.
Look for yourself. Make up your own mind. Stop being a follower.
Yeah.
Be a leader. Start using your brain. Come on. Start understanding that your psyche has been changed because of the way that you're educated. Come on. How? How? Show me. How? Do you get the top part up here and up here to be in between the pieces of so-called mountain? How do they do that? You see, there's bricks up here, and mountain, and bricks, and bricks, and more mountain. It's not possible.
We feel you, Patty. Love you, baby. We know you're listening. See you here in a minute, honey.
How you doing, Patty? Again, look, bricks turn to blocks, full of carbon-14. Look at it. Look at that.
Yeah.
And you still don't understand. You still think there is a logical explanation given by geologists and historians and the like. They're shitting themselves. They're shitting themselves. Come on.
Yes.
Tops of the building. The rest of it done in. Even here, it's down. The brickwork is done in. The aperture here. The building is kind of wanting to split. See here? The split here around this aperture. It wants to go left and right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's shifting, man.
Listen, guys.
Oh.
What can I say to you guys?
Damn.
I will always work as hard as I can. Bring you the images that I can find. You look and tell me how this was built. How?
Look at that. Yeah, Johnny, this one's about to fall over.
Sure is.
Top shelf shit, says Deb.
Yeah. More of the same. Oh, man.
Oh, beautiful angle on that fucking. Oh my.
Look at the bricks here at the top. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Of course, they're all sinking down into brick flow. Look here.
Yeah.
It's all part of the same. It's, oh man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Curtis, the geological narrative is unsustainable. Absolutely.
Of course, it has to be thrown away. It has to be thrown away. All that bullshit for the last 400 years has got to be thrown away. I'm afraid. That is my little bit of evidence for tonight. Hope you enjoyed those people. What I can say is, if you get a chance to go back, look at the pictures again, and put it into your mind, and start talking about it. That is me for tonight when it comes to evidence.
Right on, brother. Brilliant as always.
Thank you.
Fucking slaughtering us with the memes, of course.
Well, you knew I was going to do that. It's an experience. The Chinese and Sunday Easy are an experience. One, you never know what we're going to show, and two, the memes.
Absolutely.
But, if you want to do a little intermission, then you can come back with your synopsis in your for the group.
Okay, brother. Rick Love, Eagle Eye Crew, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. in the nest again today in the chill out zone with Top Cunt, My Cunt, Our Cunt, Your Cunt, Spartan Red, Double Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King. I love you, brother. Thank you so much again, man. We're going to quick intermission. Stretch. Do what you got to do. Brick Love, we'll see you back here in about 4 minutes.
Okay, absolutely.
Brick Club fam, welcome back. Welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. Up here with Mike Hunt, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, the one that just slaughters us with the memes and kills us with the evidence, Amazing every time, It's just incredible. So I hope everything come out okay for everybody out there taking the intermission. Shaking it or stirring it, yeah, that's a tough one, man. What to do sometimes. And, we figure it out, though, don't we? We're going to get into some more evidence and stuff. Mike Hunt is taking a little break there, kicking back. And, flying into the nest is what we do. And you know what? There's been doing this for a while. And I came up in here with the coolest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. Spartan Red, Mark Galat, our Melted Reality, James JJ. Well, speak of what? Dude, how you been, brother?
What's up? Brick love. Brick love to everyone. What's up, everyone?
Oh, man, so good to see you, my friend.
Likewise.
Mr. James, how you doing?
Oh man, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in there. And yourself?
You're looking good. You're looking good, sir.
Oh,
Very good.
That's because the backlight's off. It helps to hide a lot of that stuff.
Oh, well, the backlight is suiting you, mate. Look at that. Goatee beard and all. Nice. Good to see you, James. It's been a while.
You too, brother. You too. And you too, Dean.
Oh. Yeah. It's makes the old heart flutter. It's good to see you.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Serious. You know what happened, and I'm just blessed that I've got every chance to come back. Maybe not the same way I was before, but it just makes my heart feel good that you could jump in and showing your love and what can I say?
Yeah. Man, I appreciate the link. I would have loved to jump in on the Brickathon you guys had, but I didn't even know you had it going. I seen it first from Deborah. She had a link up there. I said, "Oh, what's this?" And I clicked on it, and it was a dead link. Didn't go to nothing. I said, "Oh, okay." And then somebody else posted it, and it didn't go to nothing. Wow. And then I seen it a third time. The same. What's going on? What's happening here? And Shapu had it. So I clicked on it. It went straight to. I said, "Oh shit, they got stuff." I was like 7 hours into it. I'm like, what's going on here? I start watching. Hello. I was like 7 hours. I had Baby Eagle the whole time, so I could just sit back and watch and enjoy it.
Right.
It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, James.
I went to watch it right afterwards because I was one of the last ones to make a comment after it was done. And then I logged off and went back to watch it. It was gone.
Yeah.
So what the hell? So I went back. I said, wait a minute. So I went backwards on my computer, on my phone. I was like, let me just hit back and went back. And it pops up and nothing. I said, what the fuck? So I go on Patty. She has it. Nothing. Deborah has nothing. I said, God damn. I mean, we're talking a couple minutes. Like, what the? Yeah. Jesus, Louises.
He wasn't. I wasn't too happy.
The other one you guys did. We played some of it back the following day or 2 days later.
Yeah.
But it was a travesty.
Yeah, it was. But we will circumnavigate that travesty the next time we do one.
Yeah.
We know exactly how we're going to do it so that we have everything recorded and ready to go out again as soon as we've done the Brickathon 3.0 is what it'll be.
Yeah.
But Glad you could join us, James. Hello, Cheryl.
Hi.
Great to see you. I'm gonna I'm just gonna change my laptop so I can put my headphones on. So I will be back in a while, but I'll leave you with Mr. Meltology Inc. and he'll sort it out. But I'll be back soon. Take care. All right. All right.
Wow, you know what? We got James JJ Nettles up in here, one of the saltiest motherfuckers. You know, I'm loving that you're here, brother. Cheryl Lee Harnish in here, a new meltologist, James. She's just seen the melt. She's got it, and she's got the eye, brother. She's got the fucking eye. She's out there showing us. She's got her own chan up, bringing the melt her way, and very articulate, detailed, descriptive in her evidence. Cheryl, fill us in a little bit more about what you got going on.
You're making me blush. Like,
oh, that's what I do, baby. I fluff.
Fluff. What did you want to know?
You, the chan you got going on, what you know about meltology so far, what you're seeing, what's in your headspace, if you will.
Like, what am I finding out there? I mean, just like everybody else, I saw the melt. And I'm like, okay, it's, I don't want to just see it in pictures. I want to see it for myself in real life. And so I did. I went out and I found it. And I thought, okay, it was so profound for me and so life-changing for me that I felt called in my heart to go out and do it, spread the word, to help other people see it. I mean, I feel it's really important for people to see the melt. So that's my agenda right now. Yeah. So I've got my mainstream channel and I'm melting them once a week. They have no idea. They're kind of lost, but they'll catch on to the program, I think.
Yeah.
I found it's easy to show people the melt and get them to see it a lot easier than probably any other thing that we've been lied about. The problem is them seeing the depth of the melt.
Yeah.
It's easy to see the melt, but to understand that it's everything that's melting and the transitions, that's where you start to lose people. And that's where they start to, because some stuff is just so obvious. You have the obvious melt that's like, how could you not see it?
Right.
Then you have this stuff when you start telling them about sand and stuff and dirt, there's like, that's where they get lost and what they're walking. So I noticed a lot of people have that problem right there as far as the depth of it. But it's easy for them to step into it because it's easy to step into because it's easy to see. I mean, it's right there.
I totally agree. I think you've hit it on the head. The easy to see melt, they get it. But when you show them, like I live out in the Rocky Mountains, right? So when you show them, you can see the structure in the rock, but they're like, so I'm just doing it step by step.
Yeah, you have
Melanie, I'm going to marry you. I said yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's love in the nest.
Rossi, Brick Love, Rossi Co. Giving you
Brick Love.
Yes.
There you go.
I mean, more people would want to believe that these people went out on the backs of donkeys to the tallest mountains ever and built a little shack up there, opposed to it understanding that it's leftover residue of this melt, pocket of survival. But they think that it's fortified. They went up there to look out on some troops that might be coming sometime in the near future.
Yeah.
With no food, no nuts, and nowhere to grow because it's all, it's all melt. So, these a lot of these places we see in the middle of nowhere, you need 100 to 300 to 400 people just to staff members just to maintain it. When you look at places like Windsor Castle, the White House, you look up their staff, they have hundreds of staff year round. just the housekeeping, gardening. And I'm not talking about the ones in there doing paperwork. I'm talking about people that's cleaning the bathrooms and making the beds. And these places are huger than some of these places. So you have to have a staff in order to maintain it.
Yeah.
And that staff has to use the bathroom and eat every day. So the evidence we see cannot maintain that in a lot of these places because you can't grow nothing out there. And a lot of these, not every place, but a lot of these places are so desolate. It's like you would starve. You can't maintain life out there because there's no water, no nothing in a lot of these places they're completely obliterated, melted, gone, no nothing. And they're huge. Like this place right here, this is a huge castle,
Oh my God. Yeah.
Army. They would have to live there. They couldn't, there's nothing around. So it's not like you go there and work there and on the weekends you go home. No, you're not going nowhere. You're stuck in these places.
Yeah.
Yeah. Self-sustaining, they were an advanced culture. They could self-sustain, and we're infantile in that regard.
Yeah. Yes. Then you become a prisoner of your job. Who wants to live at their job forever and not go nowhere? It's like you're a prisoner there.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing around for hundreds of miles. Now we know the terrain before the melt. We know there was buildings everywhere, but we're just going off of the logic that they give us that they're building these places. Some hermit goes out and builds a castle, bigger than the whole city. You know what? Because he has nothing to do. He wants to get away from people, but you need people in order to run the place. So you're not getting away from no one.
Exactly, man. Well, you guys are chatting. I'm just going through the page, and you comment on the stuff. You know what? I this is so brilliant. What we have here today is a meeting of the minds at different levels. We have the content creator of this platform right here with us. We have a meltologist through the ranks back here with us, old salty one from the start of this, and now we have Cheryl just coming into this. So we have this this layer of knowledge based here, and this is great because now James, you and Cheryl could, we can all interact here on a different level of knowledge base about meltology, and it's wonderful. So many questions to be asked, and so many more stepping up to help us answer them.
And look at that picture, Dean. And it just takes me back to when you set up there and had your little way of teaching us to use our eyes. If you go back to right there, you see that hump right there down there in the grass. We know what that hump is, what's going on, because when you use your eyes and you see through that, you see that that's just cover up of the melt.
Yeah.
Yep.
All through there to the left side, the right side, you can see the right there, the walkway. You see all that melt beneath, all expanding out.
It's camouflage.
Yeah,
camouflage. That's what it is.
The whole thing is brick. Just has the C14, the growth on top.
Yeah, that's it. Just about to say it. Most said, James.
Oh, fucking hell. It's a building.
It was this crystal.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me for sure find out.
Don't matter.
Yeah, we're with Tobias. Slack.
Tobias.
Yeah. Brilliant evidence.
He's been putting out some incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very, very good.
Just love Tobias. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Curtis 47. Hit us with a link, brother. Hit us with that link. You know, this is the brick love we show each other up in here, Melted Red Brick University. This is our family, the Eagle Eye crew. And we got Desmond Anthony right here. And Desmond's bringing it the way he is, you know. Love it, man. Look. We don't want to break any copyright violations or anything like that being live streamed. And we've learned this through doing this a while, haven't we, James?
Yes.
Spartan knows this too. In fact, you know, Spartan knows better than anybody, but this is what you can do at Red Brick University. Link into Desmond's work here. Look at the evidence that you're seeing right here. Brilliant way you put it out, little brother.
Yeah, he pumps those out.
Yeah,
a lot, and that's
good.
Just a quick little thump on the head, boom.
Yeah, it's like a Meltology flashcard, man.
Exactly. Hey, can you bump into that a little bit? What is that white?
You know,
is that blocking down there?
Yeah, I'm on full screen and it's on a little, so I can't really. I can pause it.
Oh, you're on a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right that last spot, a little bit back. Yeah, that one. What is? Because see how it's shaping down there?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just going shape.
Yep.
Blocking up all
Yep.
that white down there. Look at that.
Yeah. Looks like an aperture filling out right there.
Yeah. Because as you go up, look at the cornerstone of that white area right where you're at. Look at that.
Yep.
Like it's going limestone or something.
Excellent.
Then it comes down, and then it's blocking as it's going down.
Yep.
And then it just stops. Boom.
Boom. Transitioning next to it, you can see the formations, the state of matter changing throughout this.
Let me bump my screen up a little bit.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I can barely see it.
Yeah, I just realized I'm trying to look at the chat like, oh, you know what? Let me put
Yeah.
screen up a little bit bigger. Blocks in the middle. I mean, in the middle of nowhere, like someone just walked over there and put them blocks there, huh?
Right.
And look at the top piece of that area. You can see it blocking as well.
Yeah.
That's all right. Wow.
It's a huge arch in the back here.
Yeah, I was just going to say, look at that. Almost like a hanger to put one of them blimps in, huh?
Dude.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, got it. Absolutely.
And you can see ghosting back here too.
Can you?
Was this a hangar complex? Oh yeah, back here, top pick where my cursor is. See the color differentials back here?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit hard. I'm like, I have to put my face right up to the computer to see it.
And then you got one here in the top right where my cursor is right there, filling
Yep.
out.
Boom.
Right.
Look at that aperture right there. Mostly gone. Fuck.
Yeah.
Inside of it right here.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant stuff, Desmond Anthony. And, you know, Spartan has said this for a long time, you know, you have to animate your evidence like you have to animate your memes. And,
Get their attention.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is what captured me into meltology is Spartan animating the evidence. It just fucking captured me, man. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at that.
Yeah. Just going into the mountainside, you know, you would just look that up for no reason, right?
Yeah. That shows you the angle of the building that's underneath it. I mean, look at everything else around it. It's nothing but grass and trees, man. And this piece right here, this is attached to the structure below. That structure is going down into the melt at this angle right here, backward into itself.
But you know, because the ground is level for quite a distance around, whatever it's attached to is a very large area, you know, like what it's attached to is a very large building, or else it would dip or go up. It would change. So it's like the roof level of, or whatever, of where that's attached.
Because you usually see these kind of features right here on the tops of buildings.
Yeah, exactly.
This is tech. This is a chunk of tech sticking up out of itself.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, bricks don't melt. Where's stuff Snoopy?
Yeah. Of course. Where is he?
He's sniffing his own ass, licking his own balls.
Yeah.
Brilliant breakdown, Desmond Anthony. Click into the page. Click in Melted Red Brick University. You can see this right here. As always, little brother, great stuff. Get back into the page here just a second. There we are. Good to go. Yes, I love it, Desmond. I love it, brother. Keep bringing them. Getting the brick love right there in the chat. And we got a lot of new people coming in asking great questions, asking some very stupid questions. And those are the ones that are mocking meltology. We help them find their way. We're about each one teach one up in here. And Patty does this right here. Patty, you're in the chat, baby. Love you. You got the link, honey. Let's see what Patty's been doing.
She just did that pyramid recently too. That one out there in the woods.
We can't hear that, Dean.
Oh, my apologies. Just a second. Why? Because I muted something before. Muted Desmond's stuff. Just a second. Some of the evidence, Patty. Can you hear this?
No.
You can't hear this?
No.
Well, we'll be having Patty up in the nest here soon, hopefully. Rick Love, Patty. Click into the page. Patty Melt right there. Patty Meltologist. Love you, honey. And here's Tobias Slack. We went through his evidence. Brilliant meltologist out of England, right there where Spartan's at, where Valdez is at. Like, share, and subscribe. Slack. We went through his evidence. Brilliant meltologist out of England, right there where Spartan. We all good?
Oh, Patty, how you doing?
Hi, everybody.
What's up,
Hey.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Patty.
Good to see all of you
Great
too.
to see you.
James, I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing?
I'm good, Patty. How about yourself?
Good, thanks. Good.
Good.
Hey, Sharon.
That
Hello,
face when
Patty.
you realize it's all brick.
Look at that.
That's like my collection that I'm starting. Like,
That's right. Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. Every brick I see, I want it.
When we moved 2 years ago, I had rocks and bricks that had to be moved, and Marty said to me, "You're not seriously taking those to the new house, are you?" I said, "Oh, yes, I am."
Exactly.
I have some around the
Get
garden.
wheelbarrow.
I have some in boxes, heavy duty boxes, because they were very heavy.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some evidence from Deb, the red brick chick right here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Deb.
Oh,
Brick love,
very
baby.
good show.
Tobias, we did those. We got Mark Jameson, brilliant meltologist right here. Mark, you got the link, brother. You know what to do. Showing us the melt the way Mark brings it. Check it out. Look at this pic.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my God. Brick love, brother, for that one. And of course, here we are, the chill out zone.
The chill out.
Brick love, one love to all you new subscribers. This is us. This is what we do. This is why this platform was created, for this to happen. Patrick, right there, brother. You got the link. You know what to do.
I'm surprised he's not in yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What a mess.
It's a madness. It's a madness. Wow.
You know, it's funny because I'd read a comment on, I think it was our Melt Reality. Somebody made a comment and said, our type of meltology is making meltology look bad because bricks don't popcorn. Look at that picture. I mean, it's just exploding, expanding with heat, you know?
The new guy, he's no good. Oh, no, he's no good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this aperture.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Look at the bricks at the top there. Wow.
Is that metal, Dean? I
Yeah,
can't
is
really.
that one of those balancing
Looks
rods,
like
the
a
support
stamp.
rods in the buildings? Yeah.
Yes, that hold them pinned in, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have pictures of a mountainside that still has them
Wow.
with the square ones, because that's not the kind that we use today. They're small, they're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mountain. I'm gonna film it, and it's fused like just like that one.
Wow.
Yeah. That's my favorite. I like that one.
I do
Yeah.
too. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a thumbnail right there, man.
It is.
Patrick.
Jones, the new guy, he's no good.
Here he is again. Look.
Wow.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's just because he's so new on the scene and he's shown such fantastic evidence, you got to take your cap off to him and say, well done.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Same, you know, Tobias has been around for a little while,
Yeah.
but he's another one. It's just incredible meltologists at the moment, and long may it continue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his boots on the ground is great, and that AI work he's doing.
Yeah,
with
that
the
was
recording.
very interesting.
Yeah,
where-
like man. It'll
You
take
know,
probably take you about
yeah.
3 years to figure out what he's doing, but hey, it looks.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's over my head, but it's like, man, that's nice looking stuff.
Yeah.
To
go to those extremes to get the evidence. Incredible.
He's deep.
Definitely.
We got KL I Can Sketch You here, and she's been with us for a while now. You know, what a beautiful lady she is, and the vibe that she gives us here in the nest. You know, full of good people. If you can't find one, be one. Absolutely, baby. Dervo C, a soldier right here. Derv's been around for a while, and I'll tell you what, Derv's not only a meltologist, she's a fucking human being. Derv is beautiful. She is a soldier. She's all over the evil out there, all over the bullshit out there. And she's been a meltologist for a long time. And this is a little thing she posted, and I'm not sure what it is, but you know, she put Spartan Army in here. It's some kind of a tech thing. But you know, Derv, we love you, and we're blessed with you being in the family.
Another brick sister.
Yes.
Oh, they're taking over.
Watch out.
Yeah, I'll tell you. When I do a ladies' night, oh my God, I'm going to sit at the back, out of the way.
Yeah.
Serious. Let them get on with it.
Well, I would click on to Patty here, but Patty, you're going to break down some evidence with us here in a while, aren't you, sweetheart?
Sure. Cheryl's on the show, so she can guide me through getting on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We got some tech support up here now. She's got quite
a little bit.
Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, like, share, and subscribe. Brilliant, beautiful young lady. Just got married.
Look at that. Look at the fractionalization. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That is incredible. Look at that.
Wow.
That what the realm looked like when it went up?
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
That is sensational. Look at that.
That's a quick $200.
Yeah. The gift shop. That's it. Gift shop.
Yes. We have Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth, right here. Leanne is another lovely lady, a meltologist out of Canada. Cheryl, she's on the other side, I think, over on toward
Ontario.
She's middle.
Yeah.
She's in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, she's in the middle.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got Leanne Carnegie right here. I was watching it earlier. I love Leanne's channel.
I watched it too. Leanne is the one that actually coined the term pebblecrete. You know, when it's melted and it looks like cement with little pebbles and stuff in it. She coined that term a couple of years ago, pebblecrete. And then everybody started using it. So it's good with getting some terminology going, you know?
Of course.
Look at this place.
We have to. The geologists are not going to give us anything.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There's no sound on this one either.
I got a full volume.
You can't hear a thing, Dean.
That's odd.
Yeah, we can hear the music, your background music.
That's the show music.
Pardon?
Okay.
That's the music for the show, but we can't hear her talking.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm letting him know what I can hear.
Tech-wise, Cheryl, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I've got, I don't have.
It just stopped the background music.
It says it's muted on the screen. Oh.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But Cheryl's breaking down the melt. I mean, excuse me.
Yeah.
Leanne's breaking down the melt on her Chan, and she's been up here, in the Brickathon that she helped us close out the first Brickathon.
Wow.
If you remember, Patty.
Yep, and we had her on Ladies' Night too, the first Ladies' Night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
That's
she,
all concrete.
amazing evidence.
Oh, Leanne, her stuff is brilliant. Brilliant.
I mean, she's showing us. Look at that. Look at that chunk.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker just sitting right there, man.
It's frozen in that Pebblecrete stuff. I remember when I watched it. It's solid. It's there.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Oh, it's fused right in there. Yeah.
And all
So
those
that-
brick lines on those blocks in the back. See all the breakdown, all the brick lines there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, the waterbed, the riverbed, must have been brick and then rendered with a thick layer of concrete, because that Pebblecrete is thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the the melt happened, and then the flood water came in.
Thanks, Curtis, for dropping Leanne's channel. Go look, and make sure you show some love.
He's fast, isn't he, Curtis?
Right there,
Yes.
see?
Look at that, a terracing waterfall.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, this was melted structure. Everything. Take the trees away.
Hmm.
So, where's this water coming from? Is it fresh water? And this is just the plumbing still active. It had to find its path through the melt, and it did right here.
One love, Drake. How you doing? Great to see you.
Look at close the terracing. Somebody wants to screenshot that and then bring it in later. That'd be cool. But the terracing is you go up the falls here. It's all expansion. It's just sinking down, splaying out into itself. The underneath where the bridge is right here, you're balloon rocking, transitioning to block in here. And it goes into the back here. This is all just the top of whatever this fucking structure is attached to. This is just a fraction of it sinking down into the melt. The snapshot, if you will, of this particular part of the building. Heat energy coming from the bottom up, sinking down. It's right here. Looks like an aperture filled out right there, doesn't it, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little rock curtaining going on.
Yep. Oh my, brilliant.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the narrative is. Are they saying that this is natural? Or, yeah, I mean, because things that are so obviously still structure, they will call it natural. So I'm curious. I mean, that's clearly it's just rock and not structure, right?
Mel, you're very naughty. Mel, you're very, very naughty. If you carry on, Mel, I'll have to take that spawner off of you.
He's bad.
She's very, very bad, but good.
Very special she is.
She is.
You look at these features, no matter, I know here in the United States, this is true. And James will probably tell you the same thing. You see any feature like this that's got a bridge going across it, you go come up on any dam feature, any kind of work like that. All of this falls under the Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah.
So, they title that they're going to tell you how this was done, and that'll be the truth narrative, the one taught to our youth, when we know that's not the case.
Mason Melt says, channels that never talks about the melt before are now showing melted bricks. The curtain is falling, lifting, and the truth is shining out.
Nice.
Well,
Look at that.
Look at that one popping out.
Balloon rock. Look at that. Boom.
What are these? Boom, boom.
Yeah,
boom.
I was just about to say those in the indentations seem a bit weird.
Are they, bricks twerking, going vertical, cooking out, leaving the imprint as we see? We can see one stack above here, rock curtain, and over here with this mess up here, but it's consistent all the way down, as you can see how she pans the brick there.
Yeah,
right there.
that is. They are definitely bricks that was left over and come out.
Yeah,
leaving the indenture in where they were. Come on, look at that shit. Sorry about my language, ladies.
I love this shit. Look at this, man. Whoo, Leanne Carnegie. Oh my gosh. Woo,
Red
look at that.
brick. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the texture of the material underneath.
Yeah.
It almost looked like you got your Pebble Creek stuff, and this looks like it was just freshly packed.
Yeah.
It's not. It's in the melt. It's transitioning right there. The texture differentials.
But also, if you look on the right side of that, we can't see it on this screen, but look on the right side. Look at what it changed to.
Right here?
Yeah, on that far right. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
Look at what it looks like over on that side. Boom. Transition from the Pebble Creek to the layers.
Come on. Wow.
Oh, I wish the sound was working on this.
Yeah.
She is so brilliant in her breakdown. It's just, oh my gosh.
Dane,
Yes.
go to the volume level, and I think you've got it switched off.
It's on full blast on my end. I'm going to back out here a second. Melted Red Brick University. Click into the page. Brilliant evidence breakdown by Leanne Carnegie right there. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to do something.
Try it on something else to see if you can get the volume coming back.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go to this right here. I think this has got some volume on it. Mark Jameson bringing us some melt here. Now, this is a clip that he did, but Spartan, this intrigued me. You remember when you were showing the putting the metal shavings on top of a paper and the magnet and how they flow and shit like that?
Yeah.
You remember all that? Well, this is a great example of what you
I
showed
do.
a moment ago. I thought this had volume. Hold on. Can you hear that?
No, it's just the background music.
Okay, for
Like the
some
channel music.
Well,
And-
what's being shown is important. You know, he's just describing what you're seeing as far as the magnetics and how they are around this globe feature, map feature, if you will.
Well, I've watched this before, so what he's saying is this is why or how a compass, no matter where you go, is always going to point north. So that's why he's sprinkling it out to show that north will always, no matter where you go, north is always center. Yeah.
Talking about the source magnet, the point charge. Now he's talking about the equator lines, how they line up. But interesting. And you know that's what's really cool about this forum, Melted Red Brick University. This is what you get into. This Meltology goes deep, baby. Meltology goes deep.
Yeah,
Mark Jameson, thank you for that share, brother.
Brick love and one love, Freya. Hope you have a good day.
Hey, Freya. Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
that almost looks like that center layer we were looking at on the last video, that Pebble Creek layer.
Yeah, that Leanne did.
Yeah.
Spartan Red right there. What's this? Postcard, please, geology.
Well, they certainly won't tell you it's a melted red brick.
Right.
Oh, no.
Jamie.
You're better off getting Colonel to give you the 7 herbs and spices. You're better off than him giving you those.
KFC.
Betty Crocker
KFC,
giving you her recipe.
Oh, it's good to have you back up in the nest, brother. I love that shit. You're so funny, dude. Jamie Hooper right here with this evidence. Old pick breaking it down.
Oh, it's Drake's birthday. If it's your birthday, Drake, happy birthday, my friend.
Oh,
One
happy
love.
birthday, Drake.
Drake. Nice pick, old pick. Nice eye, brother. Deb, the red brick chick. Deb, you got the link, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the link, honey.
Yeah, honey, come in.
Come on.
You don't see what's going on, Dean. Do you understand what's going on? We'll be sitting in the back. The girls are going to take over. Mate, I'm telling you.
Not all the time, just once in a while.
Yeah, you see, we can sit back and smoke my weed. Let the girls go with it.
Let the girls go wild.
Yeah.
Of
There
course,
you go.
Freya and Debs, get yourselves in. Get yourselves in.
You got the
Don't
link.
put your camera on. Turn your camera off and just talk with us. Happy okay,
That's
Deb?
right.
Hey,
You don't
zoom back
need
in there
to.
again, real quick. Will you, Dean?
What's up?
Will you zoom back in down there again?
Hold on a minute.
Let me bump my picture up there.
What you seen, my man? What has James seen?
This
I
pick, James.
must have missed it.
Yeah. Can you bump that back in?
Yeah.
There's something on the top towards that left. Let's see. A little bit maybe drag the picture over some. Thought I saw some columns and stuff over there.
Turn to see bricks,
Okay.
red
Can you
bricks.
drag it a little bit more? I
It's
see that angle. No, I don't. No, maybe I didn't see. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, that's a bunch of sticks on top over there. Okay. That's vegetation up there. But you see the apertures in between, right where your cursor is. There's aperture right there on that row. But yeah, that's all. I thought I seen something, but it looks like it was just those twigs. I appreciate that.
I agree with you. You are looking at twigs, but you're looking at building behind twig. Look at your
That whole thing.
Yeah.
That whole thing. I mean, it's a great pick.
You look at the color in the top left back here, it's the same color as down here. This isn't twigs back here. This is expanded building.
Oh, look at that piece right there. Oh, I see something right there. Look at the top
back.
over there. Over to the right. Over right there. Look at that. You see the double arches right there? That's structure right there. Look at that.
Yes.
Can you bump that up anymore, or that's it?
That's as far as it'll go. But I can do this. Give me just a second. Give me a second, man.
Yeah, that's a big. You can see the top brace of that. Then you can see the arch on the left and the one on the right.
Yeah, I see it. It's there.
Almost looks like a bridge.
Triangulated roof. Madness.
Oh, you're doing all kind of stuff with that.
Oh, Dean, he's James. He loves all that.
Yeah, man. It's like when they zoom in on you, you mind your own business, and they done spied on you from across the world. Like, what the hell? Oh man, look at all that detail pop.
Oh, look at that in the back.
Yeah, look at all that.
Love it, Dab.
Jeez.
Woo.
Nice.
Let me do this. Get out of this. That. And go. Right there. That's brilliant, Dab. Look at this shit. Oh my God.
Stuck in the melt. That's what it looks like.
It kind of reminds me of that meme we seen with the fist. Yeah, something to do with the fist.
We still have trauma from that picture.
Oh.
Look at that. Wow. Carbon 14 stage. Wow.
Wow.
And these are people who go up so-called mountains and they can't see a brickwork. They can't see it.
No.
No.
Oh my God. Fucking hell.
Look at that aperture there. That's an aperture.
Yeah.
Right in the center.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this mess over here. Behind this branch.
Mm.
And this is the shell.
It tells you. So I was just about to say, Dean, it tells you it melted. Look at the center. The left and right sides are coming inwards as the center's coming down.
Yes.
That's why you got that angle at the top.
Yes. Yes. You can see it right here starting to splay. This is your drop point. See this line? You're right, brother. And you can see this rock curtain on the right-hand side, how it's going up right here and lipping up. This center part's just sinking down, expanding all this shit forward on us. You can see it. They can't.
No.
No, they're just out for a hike.
Oh, my God.
I was just going to ask that. Thanks, Dean. Wow. You can see all the brick lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how obvious it is. Now it's.
Go back up to the top real quick, Dean. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine, brother.
Right up on that, towards the middle over there where you were. What the hell was I looking at? Right. Oh, look, right. Move your cursor towards the middle. You're right in that line, right above that line. See that straight line? Keep going up. Right there. Right. Now bump up that line. You can see the bricks in there. Right there, right where your cursor is. You see that brick?
We'll show them, James. We'll fucking show them.
Right there where your hand is. Look at that, right in there. Oh, it's getting blurred now. Right in that
Guess
crack
who?
right there.
Guess who? Guess who's in there?
Do you see him? Look in that roll. Do you see him?
Who's here?
RVC.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you. You brick house, you.
We can't hear you, Deb.
Oh, you let her in. She said she's backstage.
Yeah, I've done. She's I'll put her in.
Yeah, you can see him going down that whole row now. You can see that whole row of bricks. Right there where your hand's at. You go straight down that line. You see him? You see him popping? More
Right
to
there.
the right, but you can see him to the left too, but more to the right.
Just a second.
They're starting to fuse inside there, but to the right, you can see more defined. All the way till it gets to that crevice. Right there, look at him. You can see him popping out.
And what's this crevice?
Yeah, what's in there?
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff there.
Looks
Like
like
always.
arch. Could be archway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Debs, if you hear us, we can't hear you. Or I can't hear you anyway.
I can't hear
No,
you
I
either,
can't
Taylor. That's
either.
good stuff.
I can't hear.
Yeah.
She's just,
Yeah,
she had to leave.
Oh, she'll be back.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Nice evidence.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Ooh. Yeah, she'll be back. I'll get out and let her break down her evidence.
We've got plenty of people in Dino, so we can come back to the group as always.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I really want one of the other guys to start showing what they have. Maybe James, if he will put his Meltology's finest to.
Yeah. I got some stuff I can show.
You have a new name? Melted Mess?
No, it's I've always had a couple. Remember, Meltology Finance was always was everyone collaborated.
Yeah, I got a few too. I'm trying to catch up with Spartan.
Melted Mess is just me by itself.
But it'd be great to see how you're hanging, James.
Okay.
Very
I got
interested
a
to see
couple I can show. Yeah.
Only couple.
A couple of thousand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's see. You ready for me?
Oh, you know it.
Okay, I'm gonna put that off just so it doesn't, in case I'm fidgeting around. You know how that goes. Yeah. Share screen.
Dev just said audio issues.
Entire screen.
Hold on. You're up, you're in, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back in 1 second.
Okay, sweetheart.
Cool.
All right. Am I in?
You're in.
Yeah,
Good.
you're in.
All right.
Yeah, you are.
Let me see. Where's the button to blow this up?
There you go.
We're looking at the building here. Of course, all this is part of the building. And you see the structure in here and through here. But we've got a couple of these. And here's my zoom.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a little closer here. So we're going to start down here at the bottom.
Bricks. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
You see this wall's coming out towards us.
Wow.
This is coming towards us here. This will melt up here. You got this going inward. You got apertures all through here, and this melt sagging down with the elephant skin.
Curtis 47 giving you some brick love with your link, brother.
Brick love. Right here. Apertures all through here. All these melting points here sinking down. You get up here and you have the pocket of survival.
Look at that.
More over here, you see the brickwork on this here.
Boom.
So we know it's just not a freak of nature. You can see the brickwork on it, on these edges. All type of apertures going back here. See the brick lines up here, blocks. All throughout here. And of course, under the vegetation, we got
Tony
more.
said archway to nowhere. Exactly.
The whole mountain is the building. You got your neighbor back here. Here's a close-up of what we just looked at.
Brick love, Bradley from West Texas.
Brick love, brother.
This is your internal part of this system.
If that is at the bottom, you have sorry, you have building at the top. What do you think is in between?
Yeah, this is what they're selling off as a cave.
Gaz, that's fucking ridiculous.
All right, so here's another one. This is your building right here, and I'm going to show it to you. Now, we got this waterfall right here, and now I'm going to show you this water's coming from up here. How's this water? Where's this water? See, when it's on the mountains, they tell you, oh, it's the snow. Well, there's no snow up here to have this water. You have snow like once every year, and all of a sudden the water's been running down for like constantly ever. They're like, oh, that's the snow mountain. What's snow?
That's it.
That's how they sell it off. But then you get over here and you got the water system just pouring every day, gushing down. But let's get into this structure right here.
Dad, you hear us, baby?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You can hear me great.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, my heart is.
Long time no see.
Heart is fluttering.
Damn!
Hi, Cheryl.
I'm so happy you're here. I mean, I'm happy everybody's here, but I'm really excited. It's the first time I've got to speak today.
You're freezing.
Yes, me too, Cheryl. I'm so happy to see you up in there. You're so brave. Thank you so much for joining, and to see you too with Patty, my brick sisters. This is awesome.
Hi, Deb.
Hi.
You were good on that show.
Oh yeah, it was a tough one.
You are so blessed.
Yeah, they're still a bit airy fairy over there, but
she was very, very tough, and it's good.
So good to see you in there, James. So thrilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, epic.
Start to get a little closer of this. Start to see the structure of this building. Now remember, when I start off, this isn't a place tourist goes, because it doesn't look like there's no way of getting up here without some type of belt and a rope.
Or a flying donkey. Yeah. You know, they work too.
It'd have to be a donkey.
Exactly. But then you get this transition.
Come on.
And I got a picture coming up.
Come on.
You're going to see these transitions here. Back in the back here. All this is melted closed up. once again, see the mortar on here.
Man, look at that. Look at that.
Looks like big blocks
Look at that. Wow.
transitioning into melt. And you got the water back here still running all the way up top. You see this archway back here. At least it looks like an archway anyway. Play around with
It's outstanding, Johnny.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my God.
Very good.
And this water mill place. But look what we got here, cooked out. Very viscous. Back here, the same thing. But we got the blocking going on. All blocking throughout here, cooked out.
Oh, look at that.
This is the same place. And thought it was interesting because I see these wheels all the time, but this is the first time I seen them on the ground.
Flat.
Usually, if you like take one of these and you do a copy of it, it's gonna take you to Jesus' tomb. It always does. Every time I get one of these and I do a screenshot, like back at the same damn Jesus tomb again. Like, come on. But this is the first time I seen them on the ground like that in the melt.
Wow.
Expanded out, which was kind of strange.
Wow.
We got these, these cobbles, melted brick, and they put these in today. They do a lot of this stuff. We see a lot of this copying stuff, and they don't realize that this here is original. This is from the melt. People they go out and put these out like this, and it just fools the masses because like, oh, I seen them do that over in when we were up in Mexico. I was like, no, yeah, they might do it like that, but they're copying something that was actually done in the melt.
You can tell the difference though once you get the eye. You can tell.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Other people don't that don't know yet.
Mm-hmm. You're right, Patty. And he's here transition. This is the should have been in the second picture. This is right where we started off at.
Oh.
And this place here, the melt on this, the brick lines going through, piece of the building left over.
Come on. Come on.
I mean,
Oh,
what more do you want?
Oh boy.
This one here just left a lot of brick lines on it, blocked up.
Wow.
And they're telling us this is all natural. We see this formation all through the world. Everywhere we go, we can find formations like this of these rocks. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
look at that.
Wow.
What more do we
Mr.
need?
Peace fan says, oh my days.
Oh my
Yeah.
days.
Oh,
Look at the building.
Jeez.
Rocked up, blocked up this side. And once again, we're in the middle of nowhere. You're in a place that, like, I know people that got a 1-bedroom apartment and can't keep it clean. And you're gonna have a place that has 300 bedrooms and everything else, and one person living there. It don't make any sense.
no.
So you got to take a whole crew and say, hey, we're starting a colony. We're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere, 4 days hike to anybody, and we're gonna make it work. Look in the background here. You see the melt over back here. Look at this. Same melt going on back here. Same energy hitting it.
James, sorry. Where it's smooth, yep, right there. Are you able to zoom in even 1 or 2 more, or are you at max?
Let's see.
Because it looks like you can see some of the bricks coming down where it's like little bits of brick in that smooth rock. Like you can see the transitioning come through the slosh running down. You can still see brick in there.
Slosh is a new word. I love it.
It's a new word. Slosh. It's very technical.
Slosh.
Well, look at this 90-degree right there.
Sure.
That's definitely. And over here too, same thing coming through, like the bricks popping through. Good eye.
Wow.
Brilliant.
More over here. Look at this. Old brickyard over here.
Is it ever?
Some type of structure right here.
This almost has a rusty kind of look to it too. Like I understand it's brick, but I'm just saying it's got a rusted look. So I wonder what else was
inside the building.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell us how they did this then. Come on,
Yeah.
geologists, how did they do this?
These people didn't like neighbors, but yet they build something that they need 1,000 people to maintain. I want to be in the world somewhere by myself. I hate people. Oh, you know what? We need a staff.
Yeah.
We need a whole staff. This tower alone probably need 40 people to maintain it. And look how it comes down here. And you can see, let me bump that up. You can see the transitioning down at the bottom. Look at this. You see the brick on this, and it comes down here. You got the C14. You got the brick line going down here. And it's just transition in, just melts. A little bit of flatness over there. I mean, no neighbor. You don't have to worry about it. You can throw parties all day long.
Freya says in the center. Good to see you, Freya. Grab that link, sweetheart. I hope you get it. I don't know if I got it to you. You're on YouTube, and I only linked to Facebook. But somebody, if you can,
I can send it to her right now.
Oh yeah, Freya, that link, sweetheart. Thank you.
You see the structure in the background over here. Same bricks over here that's been cooked over here. You see some block ghosting in here. The melt coming down.
Okay, come on, Freya.
Brick line going across, pushing through.
Brilliant stuff, Jay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's another picture of it, and you see how high it is. It's like, let's just put it up here and build. Perfect, because I don't want to
Must
be
have
around.
to have a helicopter to get up
I
there.
don't want to be around nobody, so I'm going to go in the middle of nowhere and just start building.
Right there. That's what I was looking at, James. Is that right angle kind of, corner
Right
peak,
here?
whatever it is. Yeah, structure-ish.
Right here.
Yeah.
And look, you got this right here, this transitioning, because look at underneath. Underneath looks like this over here, but you still got some brickwork over here.
Heat and pressure coming down with buoyancy and density.
Still got some bricky looking right here. Texture to it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
This is a great place to live. Look at this mess.
Well, it was a great place to live.
Yeah. These people didn't have a chance. I mean, you got
a great place to die also.
Once again, why are we building these places in this desolate land, middle of nowhere? I mean, at least they got some vegetation going in so they can at least grow some food, but you need water.
Is that an aperture? Oh, sorry, James. Is that
No
an aperture on the left middle, or is that just shadow? The left?
A couple apertures in there, so let's see.
It looks like left, very left, and then the middle. No, yeah. So keep going left. Yeah, and then down a little bit. I'm not sure if is that a shadow or
shadowy over here. A little bit of shadow
look
here.
at that! It's a little wall in there.
Yeah, look at what the little things on the top. That's a little wall right there.
There's some structure coming out right here. Yeah, definitely got a wall going down here.
With the rocks standing up on the top.
Maybe something right here. Just square it off, not sure.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it, Johnny. That's what I was thinking.
Structure up here, it's all cooked out. I mean, look what happened to it. I mean, how did they explain this? I mean, why would you build this right here and not right here? You're in the middle of nowhere and you just choose to build it right here, the worst spot possible. You're talking about having someone chop your head off for building right here when you got all this land. It's like when you take your brand new car and you park it way in the back of the parking lot, and there's 1,000 spots between you and the store, and some sucker come park right next to you. You go, what the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah.
All this space, and you had to come do this.
Jazz A says the saying "it's a no-brainer" is so wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see how small these people are, and look at this right in floodwaters, but I got another pic of this, so we don't have to. This one's a little blurred, so here we go.
Yeah.
Middle of the floodwaters. So we know they didn't build this first. We know the waters came afterwards, rose up and flooded out the system afterwards. Found a new path. We see this type of block, and you see this in Armenia a lot. This type of, I'm not sure where this is at, but I see a lot of this type of stuff in Armenia for some reason. I don't know why it's popular out there as far as the melt, but I see a lot of this like this. And this here is just everywhere. We see this everywhere. But it's two different types because it's just blocking.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly.
Over here. Same building though.
They love swimming.
Ah,
But let's keep it going.
or if they didn't, they had to learn damn fast, right?
Exactly. Another building. This is the building right here. And this is your pocket of survival. I mean, can you imagine building like this and you got to go get something out of this bedroom and you're up here and you got to like come outside and walk all down this shit. They come over here to this tower and then you got to come over here. I mean, what would be the purpose of all this here? I mean, how would they even logically connect in this configuration? How would these even say, okay, what did they have like a pole that slid down and I mean, it doesn't even make no sense if you try to make sense out of the configuration of how this would have been connected, other than the melt. You know, you can't do it. You know, unless you say, "Oh, this was a ghetto, a bunch of apartment buildings." Oh, okay. They call them castles, though, and they don't connect. Get out of there. Melted. Same back here. Same thing. Once again, look at the heat differentials. Look at the that piezoelectricity coming through, and what is done to this is almost try to give it the what you call it, the terracing effect, but on the side here. Look how it just cut through it. Why would you build here? See, the things about meltology is easy because there's so many things that don't make no sense and it can't be explained. I mean, why are you building your dream home like this with this in the middle of your living room? It don't make no sense. And we see this everywhere at a time where these third world countries, these countries that ain't supposed to be doing nothing. No, they were thriving. These were no such thing as these third world countries. I mean, they might be now because they're obliterated in the governments, you know, but obviously they were thriving at one time. Everybody builds on top of this. Why not? It's a nice hike. You park your donkey down here. What's up? What's going on?
Can you zoom in right where your mouse is? Right there. Is that? Is it all or what's it doing in there?
Yeah, a little pocket. Let's take a look in there. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, there's a little something up here too. Maybe this is the elevator shaft to get up there.
Right.
Or a handicap or something. You got all kind of little ghost stuff. Look at that.
Oh, we need to be, politically, socially correct. So it's a special needs elevator now, James. Just, you know.
Not special needs with the ones that be on the buses with the helmets. I thought handicap was just someone that can't use it. You use the stairs. You just give them all one classification now, huh? Okay. Look like some columns in here stretching out, melted. That's too bad, you know. That was blurred. That's too bad because these kids.
Oh, wow.
Don't want to be classified as that. Going right into the melt, blending right in down here, transition right into it.
I'm just curious. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, just zoom in a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get all the bricks right there.
Watching on my cell phone too. Shoot. People out there got to see that. You got the clinkers. You got the red brick, you got the muffed up brick, you got the pocketed brick, the pock marks, expansions, more clinkers. Here we got this twisted up right here and dripping down.
Oh, I love this one. Wow.
You see how it's curling? Look how long this is. Look at these. Look at them stretched. It's cooked out like a flag.
Wow.
Cooking as it drips down in transitions. Scorched. Clinkers. Blocks. Heat coming from the bottom. Fervent heat. Cooked out. Look at this. The brick ash turned to dirt.
Yeah.
Dirt right here. These bricks here turned to block. He's starting to cool down a little bit, but still cooking these out. Look at that, turn that little clinker. Almost turned it into one of them blue ones. It's almost like blue-black, huh?
Oh, yeah, look at that. I keep tipping my head as if I can get a better view if I turn this way.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to get closer. And
yeah.
Your mortar snot all through here, cooked out. Look at the background over here of the building.
Yeah, look at that.
Same colors here. We see that a lot. This survived and the background is fried.
Yeah.
These sedimentary layers is what they call them. But these are your brick layers. Pancake down, cooked, and back here the same thing. Same frequency going through this now canyon. What they call a canyon. And your pocket of survival down here. And you got a big warp block here. You got these here, which looks consistent with back here.
Exactly.
Entries look like back there. Open up just a little bit. Those got the small phone. Why is this in here?
Nice.
Why are you building with this in here? It doesn't make no sense. But when we see this inside and we see this on the outside, we understand right away this is all the same. What we got going on here? Look at this. Look at the color of this and the color of this. Look at the transition into this. Same color.
Look at how thick that wall is. You know, like like how thick is that? Probably 15, 20 bricks thick for just one wall.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, if this would have went all the way, they would have just said this is all natural formation. But we but you see, it was getting cooked out.
Right there, where your mouse was, are those little windows in the brick, James?
Let's take a look. Looks like it.
Yeah, because look at these little holes, and then look at the mountainside. It's filled with the same little apertures, little openings.
And there's a bigger doorway way over to the right, too, in the back.
And you got this brick line going across, brick line over here going across, brick line down here with separation. You see the block right here coming out just still there. And then you see this here cooked out. Bump that out some. And your clinkers. And then it hits this and it actually curves. It just doesn't touch like this. This is actually running down the wall coming this way.
Yeah.
This one stops right there, but you can see the brick lines continuing.
That is cool as you like. That is bloody cool. Look at that.
I mean, no.
Look at the transitions.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And you can see
Very good, James. Very good.
Just here, you can almost see the surge on it, just the way it's peaking and melting. Brick lines going through. So we'll see that electrical surge.
Oh, shit.
This part of the building up here now, see if this would have transitioned like the rest of it, they would have just said, yeah, they built the castle. But see this, and we got this.
Yeah.
It did.
Wow.
it didn't comply. But I got a better. It just didn't conform.
I won't go.
No,
This is we see this.
we don't want to be a mountain today.
This is the same place, but what is this doing here? I mean, this is just sitting out here. It's like, what is this doing? This once again, it didn't conform. The rest of it turned to this, and this is still bricky. And underneath, you see the rest is just like this. Some apertures melting down, closing up, like non-conformance.
Yeah.
Here we go, right here. So you see part of the building. This is the piece we looked at that didn't conform. But you see the rest of the building here turned into a big, what they call a rock now.
It could have been a water slide at one time or something.
Yeah, I bet you had all kind of fun stuff. This door here was real fun.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Got that blindfold.
of course.
You better hope it's some water down there. Yeah.
Expansion compression, man. It's expanding.
But look, you see the aperture here, another one here, another one here,
Right,
here,
on
here.
that note, hang on. Guys, I have to go. I'm getting very tired, so I will bid you adieu because I gotta get in my bed.
Okay, brother.
Thank you, James.
Thank you.
Cheryl. Thank you, Pay.
Thank you,
Thank
Art.
you, Deb.
Thank you, Scott.
Hopefully, I've maybe this. No worries. You come back whenever
Love
you
you,
want to come back. Oh, Debs, my wife, she's incredible. That's all I can say. Incredible. Anyway, listen, guys,
Long
I've got to
distance
get
marriage.
in my bed.
She's a blonde.
She knows.
Martin.
She knows as well. I know. But she's so adorable. What can I say? I'm smitten with her. She knows it already. But anyway, guys, I will speak to you soon.
Yes.
A big one love, brick love to all the Salty crew and the Eagle Eye crew, and I will be back tomorrow with Mr. Fervent Heat. But I'll have to go now. It's getting
Have a
late.
good night.
So
Love
take care.
you.
One love.
Take care.
Bye.
Big love. I'll be back.
All right.
Out of here. Thank you.
Wow, what a stream so far. Like Spartan said, thank you, James. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, everybody, for this. This is brilliant right here. James, I'm gonna let you just flow with it, brother. Brings back old memories, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost done. This might be the last one.
Oh,
It might be one more set, but I think that might be done.
well, you can jump back later after,
Okay.
Yeah, you know how it is, brother.
All right. Well, we got some structure over here. You can see the aperture right there, little balcony, window, whatever. Look like some stairs going all through here, but a lot of stuff going on over here. You see the archway, and you can see the ghost apertures in here also. All through here, you see all kinds of stuff. Through here, you can see the ghost apertures in here. But anyway, let's see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, I got a couple more.
Wow.
So this part of the wall here, once again, didn't conform. I mean, who's building a wall here in the middle of nowhere just to build this wall? Doesn't make any sense. What makes sense is that this stuff in the background used to all be red brick, just like this here, and got cooked. And this is the pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Is it ever? No.
Good old halfway point. This was the cantina when you were camping up here. You needed to stop halfway in between and get some rest and get something. You got a little store right here, then you can continue with your hike. Pieces of structure all through here. What is this? I mean, you see the brick still in it, didn't conform.
It's a gift shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, who paid to have put this right here? I mean, if it's not part of the building from original, who paid someone to go put this here? Who commissioned it? Who owns this property and says, "Hey, I need this right here"? Okay,
Well, here's the best part. So you're going to commission someone to build you this little hut on the side of a mountain, and you're going to have to climb up about 5 to 6 feet to get in your front door.
Yeah.
You know, they don't even make it level with the ground to get in.
I mean,
Not
is
even
it,
any
is it a
melted
tomb, or
shed.
is this a home or a tomb?
Exactly.
Still you in. I mean, doesn't make sense, and we see it everywhere. We see it everywhere. Just look at this. We got structure up here.
Oh yeah, it's
Structure up here.
a little hard to see, James.
I'm gonna bump that up a little bit. Boom.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It comes down into here and there's this crease.
Well, you always have to put a brick in the crease.
Look at these right here, bricks. Turn the block right here and going up through here. All that. There it goes. Trailing up there, and then we got more structure up there.
It's just littered everywhere.
It
Little
is.
patches everywhere.
And it's easy because we know it was a building. This here was a building. So, this is just a pocket of survival. The rest of it's building. So, when we find a brick in here, it's like, okay, we'll just point it out, but it's not amazing because hell, it's like going to a forest fire and there was 1,000 houses and you say, look, a piece of wood. Well, no shit, it was a bunch of houses. We know it was wood. You're gonna find some every now and then. So, but this is for the people who don't quite get it yet. So we pointed out and let you know that these bricks are everywhere.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, all right?
Okay,
Yep.
Pat.
The
Well,
cat
look
needs
for
his insulin shot, and I got to get Marty's pills ready. So a few minutes.
Okay, baby.
Nurse Patty.
Nurse Patty.
You got these columns in here,
Oh, look at those.
and once again, we're just someone's just building on the side of this rubble. I mean,
Yeah.
does that make
Well,
any sense?
Well, what I love is that they both carved and bricked a stone wall. The narrative.
Yeah, make it make sense.
Yeah.
You know how to work in brick, but you just don't come over here and build. You want to dig in here.
You
Why
want to
wouldn't
dig in
just
there, carve it out, and brick it.
Right. Why wouldn't you just build brick right here? We'll be done in a couple of years. You guys will never be done. You'll never see it done. So we're gonna get inside here where you see
Oh,
this
look
stuff.
at that.
And look at this here. Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
look at the columns, James. Oh my gosh.
Boom. Look at the red brick right there. Look what's
This is
inside the
amazing.
column.
This is
So,
just the
The
best.
column is just the skin. Underneath the skin, what do you have? It's turned
Oh.
to slate.
That's
The
right.
red- That's
Why
turned
that-
slatey. Just like here. Very slatey. What they call slate. Up in here also. But I got a couple more of this spot. Blow that up there. So in between, even back here, you see once that
Oh,
layer's
yeah.
off,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Look at that.
this is what we got. The brick line exposed. Over here, exposed. This one here is exposed. They didn't just slap that off. No, the layer of mortar has melted off.
Yeah.
This is a snapshot of the state of matter changing. It's obviously detailed structure. This shows how fast the X Factor event was.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Look at this brick here. Look what he did to it. Turned into a big old piece of, I don't know what they call that. Big old piece of slate or whatever it is. Big old chunk like this. Cut. Get out of there.
Rock junk. Yep. Rubble.
You see that We've seen a lot of these where underneath the, underneath this where we, know they're not carved because they tell us these are carved until they're exposed like this, and we see the brick. We've exposed this many a times on this channel and other channels that underneath this stuff is all brick.
Yeah.
I mean, we did one on this channel, and man, remember that belt buckle that Spartan broke down?
Yes.
Man, that was incredible.
Mark,
And
our Welcome Reality says, nice crew. James doing his thing. You know it, brother. You know it.
and that other statue he did of the one over Sri Lanka, that big old Buddha, but that had all the mortar off, a lot of the mortar off, a lot of the brick exposed underneath, and we've seen a lot of these pylons, these pillars, that did not transition. Some of them melt all the way through and they turn into marble and whatnot, but some of them don't, and once it's exposed, you see the brick. Nothing but a big, vast brickyard. So why do we have this here? Who's tunneling it in this? Look at the melt coming down. Who has that capability, and why would you be doing it there if you got that kind of talent? Once again, on the top of these so-called mountains, we find brick. I mean, what is this doing up here? I mean, this is too high right now for anyone to go up there and live because there's nothing up there, but someone's doing brickwork like it's nothing. Who's paying for it? And who's living up there? I mean, we're all the way up on top of these things where you got to like pop your ears to get up there because you know the altitude.
Johnny Cool says that's a great picture, James.
Thank you, Johnny.
Gaz says, boom. Bye, geologist.
Here's another one, middle of nowhere. I mean, what is it doing up here? I mean, look at where we're at. We're looking down. We're on the top of these so-called mountains. This piece here fused in for what? I mean, even if you built up here, what would you need this part for? This isn't living quarters over here, so why would you waste your time doing this in the middle of nowhere? But we see it all the time.
Freya says you can see the heat, frequency, vibration frozen in the moment.
Yeah. That's one thing about it, about this event. A lot of that stuff is frozen in the moment. Like, a lot of people think of Pompeii and stuff because, the story behind it, and you got these statues of people and stuff, but this is everywhere, frozen in the moment. I mean, a lot of this stuff's been dug up and revamped. Otherwise, it looked like this, frozen in the moment.
Yeah.
Until someone comes out there and digs it up and says, hey, let's call it a national landmark and start getting people here and donations and money, that changes stuff. And then that's when you have to attach a history to it that's just exciting, that people want to come visit. You can't just make up anything because otherwise it's not going to be the attraction. So you got to put Jesus's birthplace or where he took his first bath or, something that's intriguing to get people to come out there, part of history that's going to be alive, but people are going to follow it.
And you can see it all for the cost of a few shekels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's going to cost. And that tour guide's going to cost, the bus is going to cost to get there. Everyone's going to get a piece of that.
Oh yeah. The usury system, it's called.
Yeah. Look at the viscous on this and look what's on it. We see this all the time. Your stucco, your mortar, so we know what it is because the residue that's left on it. Your honeycombing, but you got your mortar still on it.
Yeah,
we know what it is. And this piece right here, even though it doesn't seem too interesting, it's the inside. They tell you they carve this stuff, and they get these straight lines and stuff, right? But we bust them all the time, right? Because that's what we do. Yeah. So all you got to do is just pay attention, watch a little bit, and look and see what you're looking at. You bust them all the time. You see this brick line right here?
Yeah.
Can y'all see these bricks?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yes.
We get them all the time, foot in the ass.
Yeah. Johnny Cool says tombs. It's always tombs.
Yeah, we get them all the time. The brick lines. You see the 90 degrees on each of the separation. Brick, 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 brick. They're just compressed. You get them all the time. They tell you they carved it. Like, well, why'd you put bricks in that crack right there? Oh, we had a mouse infestation. You can see the bricks back here too. You see one right here. You see the separation right here. Then you see the other brick, and you see the fuse, and you see the other brick. You see them right there. They look like red. They look like red brick back there. Peekaboo. You guys see those?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I just want to make sure everyone can see them because they tell you the story on here, and you always get some knucklehead. Oh, I've been there. I that place. All the other ones might be belted, but that place wasn't. That place was carved. I've been there. Say, look, I know you spent your money. I know you got robbed, and you feel bad now. But I hate to say it, you got ripped. They lied to you. Fascinating place to go to, but they just lied to you. Brick line goes all the way down through here. You can see the bricks over here too. You can see the swelling out. You see that whole brick line. You can see the bricks going through all the way through. People, I'm sorry, but they
loves your evidence, James. She's lit with your evidence.
Who?
The finest piece, Deb, the red brick chicks.
Oh, Deb is beautiful. Okay, that concludes, people. Let me go ahead and get out of here without jumping off on that. Man. Oh man, I'll be out.
Guys,
real quick. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, Deb, what's up, honey?
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just going to interrupt you because I do have to go. I've got to take Mum grocery shopping and stuff, and I've got a terrible cough. I can hardly breathe, and my dogs are very noisy today. So I'll definitely be back in the nest when I'm feeling a bit better. So good to see you all.
Oh, feel better, Deborah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I might need an asthma puff or something like that. Really struggling to breathe at the moment. But fantastic to see you.
My inhaler handy. I got it right next to me. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to have this inhaler so we can continue smoking.
It's terrible air out here.
It's terrible. I love you all so much, and I'll definitely come back again soon. Oh, Patty. Oh.
Here's Rocky. He just had his insulin injection.
Oh my gosh, look at these fur coats. My gosh. Dina, I love you so much. James, epic that you're back in the nest, and I'll catch you all later.
Okay.
Love you, Tim. Feel better.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, what a run, man.
Red brick chick.
Yes.
Always good vibes.
Curtis 47, yeah, outstanding stuff from Meltology's finest right here. Back in the fucking nest. Eagle Eye Crew, Spartan Soldier right here. Beloved brother, salty cunt you are. This is the brick love we give each other. We go out, we got our human condition, we live our lives, and we always land in the melt. And there's so many more landing, James. I mean, gosh, man. Look at the number of people turned on to this now, brother.
It's unbelievable.
Mm.
It's unbelievable, and the numbers just grow every day. I mean, every day, and it's so nice because there's so many pieces to it that people do that others don't do. Like I don't do a lot of the, I don't do what is that one? What's that one everyone does? That not the YouTube, the other one, the
TikTok.
TikTok. I don't do TikTok, right? But these guys do, and they put some beautiful stuff out there.
Yes, they do.
And that's what these younger people, they love the TikTok thing. So it's like, so when that TikTok hits, it's like getting a lot of people. So it's like, man, and some people can take your evidence and turn it into a video. So, my thing is I like to find evidence. That's what I'm good at. I find evidence. Other people are good at taking that evidence and displaying it away and getting it out to people, reaching people.
Yeah.
And that's what the whole idea is to. Otherwise, I just collect evidence for myself. It doesn't for what I'm already a meltologist, so what do I care? So no, what it is to get it out there for it as far as it can reach. And it doesn't matter if it goes on a FedEx truck or if it goes on a plane. However it gets there, for me, it's to get as far as it can. And so when I see Desmond does his stuff, he gets a lot of, I don't know how much research he does as far as pictures, but he'd take pictures and he'd turn them into great stuff and he'll put them out there. So it's like, he's great at that. See, I'm not good at that, but he is. He'll get the evidence. He'll put all the stuff on there and zap it out there on all these different platforms and people bite onto it. So there's so many pieces that people are really good at, and I sit back and go, wow, I don't even waste my time. Deborah's real good at all of her underground stuff. Why am I going to waste my time in that? She's been doing it for so long.
Yeah.
If I need to see that stuff, I go to her page. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
If I need to show someone that stuff, hey, here's her page. Go there. I'm not going to waste my time. She has years of work on that stuff. It's a whole library. So why do I waste my time? I might come across some stuff, but it's like, that's her stuff. If it happens to be in my group of pictures, but I don't go look for that stuff because she does such a great job. So why waste my time?
Yeah.
So that's what I like about it. There's so many people doing stuff. Spartan's been doing the videos for a long time, putting the evidence out, finding evidence, putting it out. That's what he does. People come on there, and then they start doing their thing. So they start spreading out, and this thing has gotten where a lot of tentacles are out there spreading this message, which is great. In their own way, of their own greatness of what they do. Yeah. The way they do it. Yeah. So that's what I like about it. I watch, different people do the things like, that's what's up. You can't be like them because they do it a certain way. Like, I got to do it my way, but man, you know what?
That's right. All the different aspects and all the new people that have come in, and it's grown, all the different groups. It's blown up. It's wonderful what's happening. And everybody has their own way of doing stuff and their own research, whether it's on the net or whether it's boots on the ground or whatever. It's all coming together. It's friggin' awesome. It really is.
You may not like the way I do it, but you may love the way Patty does it. You may love her.
All different ones, yeah.
The cross. So now you're over there, but you're still learning Meltology. So that's the great thing about it.
Yeah, that's exactly the point that I was going to make when you were done, and you stole my thought, James. But it is like we have all different teachers of Meltology. Even if you don't consider yourself a teacher, James, you're still teaching and showing the melt. And so each person individually, how we go about showing the melt, that flavor works for certain people. And so we're combined, we're hitting the whole arena of people. So one of us is going to get through somewhere, and eventually, it's really going to catch on.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is.
And thanks to Patty. Thanks to Patty. Patty's lived in this same place for
my old house. I lived there for 45 years. Yeah. And it always made me wonder. When I went down in the cellar, it was a dirt cellar, and it had what I called ledge coming up through the floor part of it. You know what I mean? And through the dirt. And I thought, why did these people build this like this? You saw my videos, the huge balloon rocks in the wall. I might re-show that because that was my very first video. Because new people that haven't seen it, like I shared one today.
I haven't seen it.
From America's Challenge. I shared that one today on all the sites. So I'm going to start. I think it's a good idea. Because that was like 2.5 years ago to start resharing some of our older stuff because there's so much new stuff out. People really I don't think, have the time to go back 2 years in each person's or 3 years in each person's stuff. So I'm going to reshare a few more of my older things. But that was my basement, my cellar. And I was like dumbfounded. And then after I watched enough of the shows, first I thought you guys were all nuts. But once I finally started to catch on, I said, you know what? I have some bricks that have melted into some rock in my cellar. And that's where I did my very first video. Yeah. And then Dean got a hold of me and said, listen, we'd like you to come on the show. And I was like, oh, my God, me on the show? God help me.
Well, look at you now, sweetheart. Look how many you've inspired. Look how many you've inspired, Patty.
I have? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm thrilled. Oh. I can remember when I made my YouTube channel. And I can remember Spartan saying to me on a show, when I said, well, I finally opened, my own YouTube channel. I don't have that many subscribers, but, I told him I did. And I remember you and Dean and him saying, Spartan says, if I only inspired one person to do that, I'm absolutely thrilled. I feel the same way. If only one person sees some of my stuff and says, I know where I have some stuff like that in my town, I'll be thrilled. Yeah. So, it's every place. It's absolutely every place.
Yeah. And that's why it's important to reach out to people. When they see it their way, and they bring it their way. And here we are.
Yeah.
And Spartan Red, for this platform. And but we got more melt coming up. Patty will kick us off. But first, let's take a quick intermission. That way we can get whatever on we need to get on, baby. You know, this is where
I need some nicotine on.
Love everybody. Oh my gosh, what a great time we're having today. Yeah, we're going to take an intermission here.
Love.
Sweet.
I'll give you a little bit here. Let me choose one that's got a little time on it. Here we go. Brick Love, we'll be right back. Brick Love, welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. That's where you're back with the Eagle Eye crew. We got Melted Mess, Meltology's finest, right up in here again, brother. So good to have you again. Patty G, Auntie Patty, Nurse Patty, Patty Melt. We love you, honey.
I love you guys too.
Cheryl Lee Harnish up here again. Sweetheart, thank you for coming in and doing this.
Thank you for inviting me, Dean. Honestly,
yeah,
I'm honored. I love being here and playing with you guys so much.
Well, welcome, honey. Welcome to the fam and welcome home to the nest. That's what we're about, waking people up and letting them figure it out. And when they do, well, you got Patty G. You got Cheryl Lee Harnish right here. You got James and you got I. When you figure it out and you can't unsee it, well, how far do you want to go down the rabbit hole? You got to stop and look around and see what the rabbit hole's made of first off. And that's what critical thinkers do before entering, You don't just take things at face value. You're not spoon-fed anything. You use your own cognitive abilities about you, your own common sense, and you break it down for yourself and you let the evidence talk. And then, if it contradicts or conflicts with what you think about what you've been taught, well, welcome to being a meltologist, and congratulations on your new vision and welcome here in the nest. And, we're breaking down evidence and we're going to continue on doing that. And, we got Patty up in here, and Patty, you were just telling us about come up on this and everything. Go ahead and grab that link or grab that shared link card, and we'll see where you take us.
Okay.
And Cheryl, chime in, help us break down the chat as well. You guys are lit tonight. Do your thing, Patty. No pressure, honey. Just take your time. I'm going to go through the chat real quick while you're doing that.
They're super frisky. Look out, Dean.
Oh, I know all about them. I've given them ample opportunity to just, I love it. The Eagle Eye crew, the more they mess with you, the more you got Brick Love. And that's what it's about. Pants on the ground here. Curtis 47, Johnny Cool, Mesa Melt, Freya. Hope you can make it in, honey. We know you're very busy with the babies, and do what you got to do, mama. Gaz A up in here. Cheryl, of course. Mark Jameson, MRBW. Brother, you got that link, bro. You know what's up. Coming on up the chat. Yeah, so many more Gaz A up in here. Mr. Beast fan, of course. Mr. Beast fan. Mesa Melt. Mark.
I don't think I'm getting anywhere.
There you come, Patty. Boom, you're in, baby.
I am?
Yep.
Patty.
You're evident.
I'm in?
Yes, you are, sweetheart.
All right.
No.
Now I just got to find my folders. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Are you going to your Google Drive? Or folder?
I think so.
Okay. So if you're going to the Google Drive, go back to the Google icon. So just go to the right. Yeah. Now go up. Up. Go up. Don't click. No.
Up.
No. Go back down. There. Okay. Stay. Now go up. Up to the top of the screen. Up. Okay. You've got to click. Okay. Click there.
Oh,
now go up. Go up to the top.
Go up to the
Patty.
top.
Yes. Yeah. Click the button right now. Okay. So now keep moving your mouse up. Go up to the little plus sign. Keep going there. Go left.
The plus sign. That's what it was. I knew there was something I have to click on, but I just couldn't figure out what it was. I'm glad you answered. Thank you. Thank you.
As you do
God.
More, you'll remember as you do it.
It's
okay.
Oh, God.
I'll coach you through it.
All right. So let's see.
Bingo.
Oh my.
I just
Can you hear
sketched
me
for
all
the
right?
lines.
Yes,
You
Patty.
guys, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Are you laughing at me?
No, I
Yes,
can
you.
Melanie, hear you.
we hear you, honey. You're
Well, you
good
know
to
what
go.
I'm going to do first? The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you that one video. It was my very first video I made. Is that all right to do, Dean?
Oh, Patty, you bring it the way you bring it, honey. You know what you want.
All right.
Show
This
us
is very, it's short. So this
Show us
was
your
the
mouth.
video. I hope you can hear it.
Did you share
Can
your?
you hear it?
No.
Oh, shoot. Really?
Yeah,
You didn't.
when I was
You
going
didn't
through
share.
it worked.
So you need to go back and share your mic.
And share my mic. Okay.
Like, yeah, you gotta.
go out of this altogether.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to like go out of StreamYard and come back in and allow your mic. Did you
Okay.
allow your
Where
mic?
does it say that?
Because you have to
I didn't
exit
see
out
where it's-
completely, and then when you first come in, it asks for permission for everything, for your sound and all that.
Yeah, you gotta fly out, fly back in, and then ask for permission to enter StreamYard with those clicks, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, but oh, yeah, you usually.
There was something that said about sharing audio, and it said to click on this to see the steps. It was a whole list of stuff, and then I went back. I didn't think that was it.
Okay,
Let me try it again. Let's see. Share screen. It's right here. It says some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio checkbook box on the next window.
Okay, click the next window.
And so I have to hit share screen, right? First.
Yeah, and
Do
audio.
make sure you do entire screen.
Here it is. Also share tab audio. It looks like it's
Yes.
on.
Unclick it and re-click it if it's.
Okay. All right.
It's hard without seeing your screen what you're getting.
Right.
Now you share screen. Okay, Patty. Let's try it again, honey.
Oh God, I came out of it again. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
you're up. You're in.
Now you
Oh,
just
I'm
go
in.
up, Patty. Up to the top to the plus.
Okay, wait. To the plus sign to this.
Good girl. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I should write this down. Send me an email, will you, Cheryl? With the instructions. Oh God.
All right, Patty. Your
Let's
evidence
see.
is up.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Oh, that's the newest. Yeah, that's the newest one. I want to see that old one. Here we go. Let's see if it's way down the bottom, way down here. The first one. This one here. All right, now let's see if you can hear me.
No.
No?
No.
Well, I'm saying this is Patricia Gosling. I'm standing in my cellar. I decided to do a boots on the ground in my cellar. And then I start showing the big rocks and the bricks and everything else.
Yes.
So
So I
Oh,
just
I
said, now that I've been watching all the videos and the shows, I've decided to do this. So. And then I just start showing.
Curtis 47 says X Factored Foundation.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
oh, look at that. Is it ever?
Yep. And that's the ground, the cellar floor. Look at it.
Absolutely.
It's like they didn't give a shit about building that house at the bottom, huh? Like, no, we're just gonna put this like this is good. No one's gonna see it.
You remember talking, James, about how we had to get Patty up in here?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look, she's gonna knock
And then
out
when
every
you
cent.
did, I was a nervous wreck. The first few times I hardly said anything, not like me, right? I was very quiet.
Oh,
That
we all
used to
are.
be, with those bricks out, that was a bin for coal, they said at one time. But look at the bricks here.
Wow. Oh God, look at that.
Mortar snot everywhere.
Look at those rocks. Look at the balloon rocks.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I couldn't understand how somebody could have lifted them up to do that.
Or how they got them to stay in the middle of soft mortar.
Exactly.
Like, you
Talk
know,
about low
it was
budget
just-
foundation here.
Yeah.
we can help you out. Low budget foundation. We got all the tools and everything we need.
But that's, you guys, that's how I started out. Anybody that's watching, I mean, just look around. This was in my basement.
Curtis 47 says lots of basements in New England. Like, that's crazy. Mr. Beast fan says my grandparents' farmhouse foundation was the same.
Wow.
Yeah.
And their whole thing was
So
when
this
they
was
were
at the
done,
bottom
it's a
part. Look at the
flat
brick.
level, that's all that counts. Doesn't matter what it looks like down below. Is the top flat and level. Let's build.
Yeah.
Panson says they don't call her Patty Melt for nothing.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I guess not, huh? So that was my very first episode with doing a video in my cellar.
So it's just
Yeah.
ironic that you were upstairs in your kitchen on the internet looking at all these melt pictures,
Yeah.
and then it
Yeah.
came to you. You're sitting on. You're in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. These are the walls that I talk about all the time, Cheryl. I don't know. I think you asked me about them before, but that have those bricks that are bricks. The Bronx wall, they were bricks at one time, which is I think it's something to do with the frequency.
Yeah, I
Vibrational
watched
frequency.
this. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Yeah. Yeah, but
But
those
not
are the ones
everybody
that.
has. Play it and tell them what you think about it, Patty, because yeah.
Yeah, all right, I can do that. So this is kind of cooked out. You can see that the mortar is all cooked up on the top here, and it's all melted out from here. The bricks are gone; they've turned into rocks, but you can see these nice sharp corners here. So here's a brick. Look at, there's a brick stuck in there.
Patty, do you mind zooming in a little bit? Is that
Sure.
okay?
Yeah.
Because it looks to you, but it doesn't to us. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, it's not a brick. It's a piece of metal. Looks like there's a little brick here, but that's a piece of metal that's underneath there.
And it's a
buried in there.
flat type of metal like this. It's not round rebar. Because I find a lot of this flat kind of metal in like Pebble Creek and that flat.
Oh,
metal
really?
sticking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curtis
This
47.
isn't
It confused me my whole life, and I'm a builder, says Curtis 47.
really. But then there was no explanation for anything, not like what we're doing now, doing Meltology. I mean, you were a builder your whole life, Curtis, and you just said, oh, well, that's why that's like that. It's an old town or it's an old basement or whatever, and so what? We didn't question anything, So you can see here the mortar's all dripping down all through here, through all of these. Here, look at this mortar lines here. It's
Wow.
like all really, this is wavy. This part is all wavy. And this is in my town. This was just, some stuff that I decided to go film, and then I used it in these. This one is the video, because you won't be able to hear it.
Tartaria Japan says, hello, researchers of the world. Brick love.
Hey, Tartaria Japan. Welcome.
Johnny Cool says, Tartaria Japan is doing great work. Yes, I've seen it. Absolutely, brother. Brick love. Wow, look at that, Patty.
Wow.
Those bricks standing up like
Fortune balloon.
Rivet frames. Yes, and rivet frames. Pants. I agree.
Yeah. But right there, can you see this here?
Yes.
And then a little further up, it's melted into this sidewalk, and and this is really melted in here. And nobody ever questioned it. There's a beautiful home behind all of this wall, a mansion, in fact. And I don't know how old that is. It's brick, but I wasn't going to go on the private property and go, I'd like to, go take a look around. But sometimes there's signs, different places I've been, and everybody that does this boots knows, do not enter, or no trespassing. You find a way to get up there. I've done that. And if anything ever happens, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, said to me, Patty, all you have to do is say, I'm looking for my little dog. My dog is missing.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And so what are your thoughts on these bricks, Patty?
None of those rocks touch. None of them. No matter where I see those walls and I stop and look at them or film them, none of the rocks are touching. So it's almost like, I'm guessing, I don't know, a frequency thing. They transformed, stood up like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It fascinates
what's
me.
The narrative? Share the narrative, what they say the rocks are for, why they're that way. Because that's funny.
Yeah.
Patty?
Well, most of the time they only come up with somebody they attribute the buildings to.
Well, no.
Background.
Well, Patty, there's a story behind the bricks that stand up, right?
There is?
Yeah, you said that they say that they made the walls that way so that the kids wouldn't.
Oh, so that the kids wouldn't sit on the walls. Yeah, to keep off the walls off their property. They did that on purpose. But I see those types of walls every place, on sides of streets, and it's just, it's crazy. That's a silly narrative, really.
It's ridiculous.
Among the list of silly narratives.
This is
big long list.
This is from the Searles estate in town here, this wall here. It's just all really a badly damaged wall, and they just tried to cover it up on the top there with that cement stuff. You can see the cement lines. That's new, that very top part, but the wall is a mess. It's it's melted, heat damaged. There's a brick right there. There's a few of them.
Oh, look at that.
Find the red brick. It's like a game, right? Find the red brick.
It's always exciting when you actually do, especially when things have cooked to stone. And, you find that one brick or brock, right? And it's like, oh my God, I found it.
Yeah. It just proves that, it's right. Because when I first started doing Meltology, there were times when I'd be filming something or looking at something and I'd say, I don't know if that's really a melted wall or not. And then all of a sudden you find the brick, 2 or 3 of them embedded in there, and you go, oh my God, it is.
Yeah. It's exciting.
Yeah, that's adjacent to town hall. It's just another wall. Probably goes way, way, way down, because look at how far it's in an angle going way down, the whole thing.
And the whole angle of the hill on the wall is wonky, like it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to another folder here. Wait a minute. Stone Castle. This is the rest of that castle area. Let's see. I got a couple of pretty good videos about it. This is kind of interesting. When I first got there and walked in, I think this brickwork here was always there. That's part of the original estate too. And they put this wooden ramp in. I don't know what kind of damage was under there, but they covered it up. But this is original, I think, this stuff here. And the narrative says that some bad boys burnt it down,
Panson says,
this is what
because
remains of
repairs going on, you have to access all the repairs first and separate from the damage. It can be a task.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see all this damaged here. Look at how low to the ground this is. This was only about maybe 2.5, 3 feet at the most, this here. So we know it goes way down under the ground.
Or they just made a doggy door.
Yeah, that could be. There was a lot of dogs then. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
So now it's the ruins of the castle, what's left of it, as they say, right? So they've made it into like a little park in the town. People can go up and picnic up there. And some people go pose for like wedding pictures and birthday pictures and things up there too.
Yeah. A lot of cemeteries the same way, huh, Patty?
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I've done a lot of cemetery work, and Mark's done a lot of stuff with cemeteries too. And there's some really freaky things in the cemeteries. Always on those hills. You know, it's just... Because it's illegal to dig. You can't dig in a cemetery. It's illegal. So even if you wanted to, look at something. So this had a fountain in the center at one time. Yeah. So I just went around the corner of this part here and worked my way down to see the wall.
Wow.
Bricks
it's
at the bottom.
Yeah. Sorry. Where they have the little pockets of survival at each break, there's a clean piece of brick.
Oh yeah.
It just always blows me away how we get these little pockets that survived. Now, so Patty, what's up there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see at the top up there, at the rocks that are popping out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There's another place I'm going to stop the video too so we can see it.
That is unbelievable.
I think over here too you can see something. Yeah, see the rocks that are popping, they're popping down at this point here. They're coming out like this. These are really black and cooked. But the heat, the expansion, they're just popping out like that, starting to pop out. And again, like we said, whatever the reason is that the event stopped, something dead.
So Patty, was that a big piece of like granite and then the small bricks coming out? I should have asked while you were there. You don't have to go back. It's fine.
No, that's all right. Oh, you mean the whole structure or just that one piece? That one piece, I think, was something that transformed into a block. Red brick.
Oh, yeah.
That's a brick.
See, that's what I love is those close-up shots. I like to see it from far away and then come up really close and see all the details.
Yeah. Look at this rock sticking out here, how much it popped out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it's a lot like the energy, like you say, you feel like it was a frequency that turned the bricks upward or something. And that's
it's a guess. We don't know for sure, but yeah.
Right there.
Look at all the ferns that are growing out of that.
Happy living there,
Yeah. And then these were just stairs that were there. I went up them and there was nothing up there. It was just, here we go, stairs to nowhere again.
Those are always interesting, stairs to nowhere.
Yeah. I think this is the video when I went up the stairs. Yeah.
Are you going to go up them? Oh, good, because I want to see the cement.
Yeah. People were leaving trash there, though.
Nice. All the respect.
I'm
Is that
saying it
little
in the
piece of
video.
cement in the ground, Patty?
Stairway to no place.
Did you see that? Was I right? Like at the end when you came up the stairs, it looked like there was more cement just buried in the
Yeah.
dirt reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I have a cemetery. I have a cemetery up on the hill that I see every day when I wait for the bus to go to work, and I can see the walls forming down the hill and flowing right into the side of the hill and stopping. And
Yeah.
you know, look at that.
Yeah, because once your eyes are open, no matter where you go or what you're doing, you're always going to see something else now. And it just, I find it, I'll always be amazed by all of it. Always. Now that my eyes are open, I just can't not see it. Anybody, you know. You just can't.
It's terrible. That's all I do when I watch shows now. I'm looking for I go outside, I'm looking for melt. It's a session.
Yeah. Well, there'll be something on television and I'll say to Marty, that's not that. That's a melted building. And he goes, oh God. But this is interesting. This, let me just zoom in on this one. You can see the bricks behind here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this, I don't know what this iron is from.
That's original. That looks
It is original, but why? Was it like a jail? I don't know. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because this is all embedded in here where all these melted bricks are. It's all embedded in there and this goes down. But that's original, yeah. Jail, Facebook jail. Yeah, Facebook jail. Well, let's see. These I have old world Tartarian buildings. I've got a lot of things in here. The newest thing that I did was did you see that one? Did you see this is the Lower Falls in Methuen. I just did this the other day.
Oh yes, I did watch. I've seen that, but not everybody's seen it.
It was cold out, but I decided I had the itch, you know, to get something, so we did.
Can you full
Yeah,
screen
we had that one day when it was 62, but this was cold out, the 30s.
Can you full screen that, Patty?
I don't
Down
know.
at the bottom, I think,
Down
the
at-
little box.
Down at the bottom, go down to the right. No. On the video to the bottom. There you go. The little square down there. That
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Nice.
See, I didn't know that.
Wow.
So what I say here is all I think that was in there was pigeon poop.
Oh, look at that.
This is the Spigot River. This is the Lower Falls. The Big Falls is what I had filmed last week.
Yes.
I have filmed that before in the past, but it was just too cold to go do anything else. Like these are kind of short videos.
Brilliant evidence, Patty. Absolutely stunning.
Escape. Let's see. So this is just a picture of these. I don't know what they are, not turrets or whatever they are. I don't know. There's several of them around the river there. And then let's go close on this because what I
Are we at a
found
popular
here.
revival of hydraulic tech?
Yeah. This is all that corally stuff, you know, when it starts melting and it looks like coral. That's what this was here. This is like sort of snot coming down, but this was actually like that coral stuff.
Yes, it gets super ripply, like almost like it was underwater. The ripples through it, and it does look like coral.
Yeah.
Amazing.
See, I was pointing at it here.
It's hard to stare. You got to zoom right in. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Like from that other there was 2 castles in Methuen. That's what the narrative says. 2 multi-millionaires. One built this one built that one, but nobody's alive, to verify any of this stuff. One was like 98, and the other one is 1900, and there's nobody around to verify any of it. Like we say, they did a good job with the narrative for everything up.
Yeah.
So, that building right there, the narrative says, I have a book on Methuen. This is the Methuen Memorial Music Hall. And that has a very beautiful pipe organ in there. And I've heard it played a few times over the years. It's lovely. And that building that was just back here, this other little building.
Yeah.
Supposedly they manufactured pipe organs in there. Looks very small to me for them to do that, but that's what the narrative says anyway. Yeah. So I don't know. So I just took a picture of that. That was behind me when I was swimming by the river. Old world, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And then when I was walking by, I saw these 2 big pipe holes that were in this wall all along the river. I don't know what they were for. There's just 2 of them. I only saw 2. It's kind of strange. I don't know.
This reminds me of the place where you were at the hospital when you were going to check on Marty, and you showed. This reminds me a lot of that spot, Patty.
Yeah, it's all similar. I mean, it's all the same. It's all from the same, realm. I think this is another short video. Oh yeah, it's the pipes again.
Look at that.
What I'm saying is, if it drains into the river, that's not good for the environment, is it?
Yeah.
That was what I was saying on the video. So I filmed this a couple of years ago to another part of it, but when it's warm weather and I had gone down really further down, on the opposite side of the street, there's a street right here, but on the opposite side of the street, you can actually see all bricks underneath. I didn't do that on this one 2 days ago. It was just too cold, There's just another still picture of it.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's that building again, too. That's the last one on those. But Cheryl, do you have some new things you want to share? Did you say? I don't know if you said or not.
Well, I have photos that my son took when he was stationed in Latvia with the military, because he went to visit melted castles every weekend. But I can't share them yet because I have to go through and take out the ones with his face in it, because I feel like he deserves his privacy.
Of course.
So I need to do that. But are you guys open to, I was hoping maybe I could share a very short video, somebody else's. I don't want to show his whole video, but I just saw it today and he is hilarious. He's an Aussie and he's doing boots on the ground and he's hilarious. It's funny. All right,
I'm just gonna show a couple of these pictures for anybody that's watching that.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, but this is the city next to me. This is the city of Lawrence, Massachusetts, and look at this pocket of survival here. I love this wall. Look at the size of these rocks that they transformed, that they turned into.
Yeah,
it's just amazing. And then this is big arch down here. I want to just get to.
Wow.
That one. I think this is the one. As I walk down, there was a small arch here underground, obviously, and they've blocked it with a big piece of metal.
Yes.
So you can't see what's down there. And then Here's more
Random bricks.
transitioned bricks. Yeah. Big pipe.
More pipe. So
I
you
don't
have
know
to
what they were
wonder
plumbing.
what was this beforehand, right? With the
I know.
piping, what was
What
it
was it?
doing? You know?
Yeah. Yeah. And then as I'm
Wow.
going along, I come upon that big arch that was like amazing.
And bricks.
Yeah.
One brick here and there.
Brick lines, see, in the corner. There's more bricks way back here. I couldn't really get in. There was all shrubs there and everything because they always plant stuff to hide everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There ain't no hiding that.
Mm. I think I just want to follow with this a little bit here as I was walking along.
Just stunning, Patty. You
Huh?
And I remember you a long time ago. You said you were out just walking around. And you saw some gentlemen rock climbing, and you went up and explained to them what they were climbing on. Just reaching out and waking people up. Just that little bit of time you spent with them, I bet you really challenged. Them.
Yeah, one of the guys he was like maybe in his early 20s. What is that big archway? How far does that go down?
Yeah.
And he was like amazed because at the very bottom part of it, you could see the outline of bricks. They weren't all red. They were like, there was a little red in them, but the whole outline of the bricks right there underneath this big ledge. And he was like fascinated. He said, "Oh my God." He said, "They really are bricks." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "This whole thing is a big melted structure." He was amazed at it. He couldn't get over it. I said, "I can't either." I'm amazed. I just want to get to the chimney just real quick because that's like one of my favorite things when I get down that way. Look at that, how it's just bricks to right there and the rest is transitioned.
Wow.
No, that's a good shot of it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny Cool says that arch makes no sense.
It doesn't. What was this place? I don't know. And there's probably so much underneath what we call the ground level that, we just won't know. You can't go digging any place like that, right? No, not unless you want to get arrested. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the chimney in this one. I guess I don't.
Look at that.
I've had a lot of fun doing boots on the ground. I like to go myself, but it's fun when you can go with somebody else too. It really is.
Oh, I hear you, Patty. And especially me, because wherever I go, it's in the woods and there's black bears, grizzly bears, wolves, cougars. I am the cougar.
Cougars? Oh my God.
And
really?
I'm teeny, and I'm like perfect snack food. And I get nervous going in the woods alone.
There's one other thing I wanted to just show, if I can, real quick. Wait, let me just find it. The quarry. Where's my quarry folder?
Ever since I seen the movie Deliverance, I'm cool with the woods.
Oh, you and the woods.
Well,
I titled this "Strange Experience in the Woods" by the Quarry. Dean, you know what I saw in here. I saw something that was...
I remember this, Patty.
Either interdimensional being or some damn thing. I don't know what it was. So you can't hear the videos anyways, but I'll just let this play. Yeah. It terraces down to where the water is. It's really interesting.
Can you make that one bigger, Patty?
Let's see.
Down at oh, look at you rocking it now.
and you see the walls are going down, down, down. The water is down in the middle. It's not a big quarry. It's not that big, but it's a quarry. And my husband's brother passed last year, but his wife, Kathy, told me that two of her brothers, this is in Pelham, New Hampshire, it's right over the state line here. One of her brothers, I want to escape this, told her that he emailed me later on. I sent him some still pictures. He said, growing up as a kid, they'd go play there sometimes. He says, and to him and his brother, some really strange things scared the living daylights out of him, and they never went back. He wouldn't talk about it. He wouldn't tell me what it was.
Wow.
But I told my sister-in-law, Kathy, exactly what it was that I think that I saw. And it really frightened me, but that's it. I don't know what it was. It's not a tree that fell over.
Yeah. Do you remember that? Do you remember that part where you saw that?
Vaguely.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know. I just got this feeling of, for lack of a better word, feeling of doom. I knew I couldn't look at it again. I had to leave.
I remember saying in this shot right here, this mass in the back between the trees made you very nervous.
It made me extremely nervous. And there was a hole right here. I don't know what that was, what that is at all.
Right. Can you zoom in?
Pardon me?
Can you zoom in?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what you were saying. That's as far as I can zoom in. And
yeah, what is that? Oh, and look at that. It has it's square. There's a right angle, it looks like. I mean, it's hard to tell definitively, but
I mean, I had people make remarks when I shared it, back on the show 2 years ago. And, oh, that's a fallen over tree. No, it's not a fallen over tree. Because I went back there months later. I finally decided I was going to face my fears. So I did. I went back. That was not there. I went back to the exact same place. This hole was there right here.
Yeah.
But that was not there. It was gone. Yeah. So what I did was I took a couple of still pictures. This is kind of freaky. Everybody's going to go, oh my God, she's crazy. Right here, I don't know. I have another still picture, but there was a figure here. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm going to zoom in. I have another picture. I didn't see that until I got home and looked on my laptop. Here's the video. It's like 28 seconds. So I zoom in. This is the critter right over here. And I have there's a guy. It's some kind of creature right here. Here's his horns. This is his face. It's creepy.
I'm not seeing your mouse.
It really creeped me out when I saw it.
I can't see what it like. I couldn't see your mouse moving or something. Like it was weird.
Oh, it gives me the willies. Let me see. I started to walk away, and this video right here is when I was walking away from it, and I'm not talking at all, and I talk in all my videos. I knew I had to leave then, and I couldn't turn around and look at it because I, honest to God, felt like something was going to happen to me if I did. I've never felt like that in my life. I love going in the woods. I love the woods, especially this quarry. So that's the water down below. I don't know. You can't really see it in the video that great. But so as I'm doing this, there was a couple of more videos on my way out of the quarry. And then I decided I wanted to zoom in because there was a place where there are bricks on the opposite wall. I don't know if it's in this one or not. Look at this. A lot of these rocks that are sticking up like that pyramid rock I saw the other day. And that was different woods. Oh, here's one of the videos. This wall over here has bricks. I don't know why this video won't play. He's playing tricks with me. I don't know.
That's just your internet buffering, I think.
Oh. Can you see how this like levels going down here? 1, 2, 3, then it drops off some. And then there's more levels down below that. But I didn't really want to go down there because those pine needles were very slippery and I don't need to fall, believe me. That one's still doing that. I have some still pictures a little beyond that. Let me see if I can get to them.
See, everything's buffering now.
You see, look at this.
Oh my
It's
God.
kind of rounded, some of it right there. Like, see,
Yeah,
yeah, but
that's.
I don't know if you
Sure.
can see look at the brick lines. See the brick lines?
Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, that's broken up structure. But, you know, like,
Yeah, it is.
It-
It is.
I mean, it's clear as day.
There's the water. All right, so that's when in this video, oh my God, I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. So I was supposed to leave because I had that awful feeling, but I did these 3 other videos before I was leaving. It's this video. It was dead quiet in there, absolutely no sound. And I thought that was really odd. And all of a sudden I hear like the biggest tree or hugest branch ever breaking. And I actually voiced it. I said, oh my God, what was that? And all I could think of was like a Bigfoot breaking a tree or something. That's when I left. After this is when I left. Because that was really, that freaked me out.
Oh, I would be screaming. I would be really dramatic. I'd be screaming running out of there.
I didn't want to scream, but I knew I had to leave then. That I worked my way out after that. See, it's all rounded there. Look at the whole thing is all like rounded. I mean, that's not a quarry. They wouldn't do that in a quarry to quarry granite. That's a structure that's melted.
Yep.
Is it ever?
I'm trying to get down to where you can see the bricks. I zoom in on them. See, it's all different like levels. I'm saying it wasn't mucky like this. The water was deeper. I found out after that the fire department has been pumping it because it's spring fed.
Oh.
And they've been using it for the tanker trucks.
Yeah, that
All
whole
right.
water line right there is melted structure.
And that's bricks. That's
Yep.
bricks. You can't really see them good though.
Oh, I can see them.
Oh shit!
See
That
them
was
good
me on my
enough,
way out
Patty.
here. Yeah,
Wow.
this is when I'm leaving. Yeah, that was an experience. And you have to really watch where you're walking to because you can trip over those rocks very easily. I don't need to do that, you know. Nobody does.
You had to watch your step.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just talking. I'm saying I'm actually on my way out of these woods because I shouldn't be here right now. So I just wanted to share that with you because I was kind of telling Cheryl about it yesterday.
Oh, thank you again for that, Patty.
So, yeah. So I'm gonna get. Oh, look at I made a sign like that. I want you guys to see this. Look at that's when you're in Facebook video. I used that window I showed you. Yeah. I sent that to Davros once when they threw him off of Facebook. I said, "This is you. You're in Facebook jail."
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I want to get out of this now. So I have to just let's see, stop screen. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. There.
Patty.
Thank you for the help.
Nice stuff.
No worries.
Help.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to see if I can get that video to play? Like, you didn't have sound earlier. Patty hasn't had sound, so
Well, let's see what you got, Cheryl.
yeah, okay. We'll just try it.
Okay. Show us your tabs, baby.
Oh, Jean, I'm gonna pull them out just for you. Use Chrome if you'd like to share audio with your screen. Well,
See, it's different than what you're used to, right?
yeah, this is a little bit different.
This
Use
isn't the one
Chrome.
we had 2 years ago, is it, guys? No, that's why I don't know what to do on it.
Mine still seem to be the same, except because I always did the share whole screen anyway. So I think
I
now you
share
have to
my
do
whole
the share
screen.
whole screen, but that's how I always did it anyway.
But I couldn't figure out the audio.
I didn't have to
Well-
do anything on my audio, but I didn't show a video.
See, the audio is saying you need to use Chrome browser to share, but the issue is, just a second, mute website. No,
I
we're
think
good.
I have a Chrome browser, so maybe that's why.
Well, but Patty was using Chrome, and
Infinity box is up, Cheryl.
pardon?
The Infinity box is up. Your files are in, baby.
Yep. So can you see my screen? I'm getting it up there now.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm going to open it super big. This is on YouTube. Oh, actually, I'm not going to be a dick. Let me tell you who it is. His name is Tom Tom. He's an Aussie.
Tom
He
Tom's
only
in the
has
chat.
17 subscribers.
Yeah.
And I think he does really raw boots on the ground. And I feel like he deserves more recognition for his work. So I'm not going to show his whole video. I just want to show him talking as he does the boots on the ground. Because it's friggin' hilarious. So
It doesn't fucking end. It's just. You can't tell me they build it like this. What's happened to it? Like, I know what's happened to it, but ask yourself, what has happened to this fucking wall? Look at it. It's a brick wall. Like, what has happened to this shit? Look at that stuff.
Yeah.
What has fucking happened to it? It's been electrocuted. That's what it's been. That's fucking circuit board and it's fucking zapped. Hey, brother, you see this wall? How weird is this wall? You've never even noticed, have you? You should look. It's called Meltology, mate. You should look into it because it's fuck, man. There's shit all over the world and it's cooked. We got reset in a real bad way and we fucking motherfuckers cooked us out, man. And it's melted shit all over the world and it's crazy. Looks like that hero, whatever that show was. Have a good day, mate.
okay, so that's his latest video. So maybe I should actually just show. Oh my gosh, my computer's getting dorky because this isn't actual. So this is his channel, and that is his second latest. But he has lots of videos. You guys can go check him out and maybe subscribe if you want to. Do you want? Oh, I got the link.
Yeah, I think the crew's on it. Curtis is going to find it, throw it up there.
Oh, good.
But yeah, Tom Tom's in our chat. In fact, I just broke down some of his evidence on the page. Shoot, was it? We might get into it later if I get into the page. Most definitely tomorrow in the Sunday Easy for sure.
Oh, awesome. But he's just, I laughed so hard. Like, I can't say to anybody while I'm out filming melt, like, do you see it's melted? But
what's wrong with you?
I go out with my ex-husband, and we're in a very public place, and I'll be filming, and I'll be saying, "Oh my God, you guys, look at this! It's melted!" And blah, blah, blah. And I'm describing everything, and he is like walking away, like so embarrassed. So it's funny. So
wow,
I thought Tom was a hoot. So.
Oh, he is. He's a great meltologist,
Yeah.
Beloved member of Eagle Eye Crew. Tom Tom's been up for a while. It's fascinating. Thank you for sharing that.
My pleasure. I really wanted to share these pictures because he's got pictures from and little videos from Croatia, Latvia, like all these melted buildings, and he walks through with them, these videos. And I'm like, this is so awesome to share. And I can't. So that was what I was planning to do today. But
okay. Well, that was brilliant bringing that up. Always giving the brick love. That's what we do,
Did you like my tab?
I did.
Very
nice.
Very
top
nice.
Shelf, honey, top shelf. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to click into some evidence. If you guys just want to, get into the chat, James, you know what to do. Break it down. Patty, Cheryl, anything you want me to stop at, go back to, zoom in on, I can do that. So I'm going to go ahead and share screen and get into it here. So
Nice.
And I'll do mine here in just a second.
All right, there's Tom's channel right there, people.
Yeah.
Just a
In the
second.
chat, you guys grab it.
There you go.
There we go.
Tom. Thank you, Curtis.
Yes. Thank you, brother.
So please go check out his channel.
All right.
He makes good remarks too. If you post anything, good comments on. Yeah, I love it.
And that Aussie accent behind it is just hilarious.
It is. James, are you going to be posting on your YouTube again, or are you kind of just letting it rest for now? Or
One of these days I'll jump back up there. My membership's almost done, where it's going to be another $350. So I'll be putting another couple videos before it's expired.
well, let me know, because I'd be happy to share your link on my page. You never know
Definitely.
who might come by, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
This is a close-up of that feature, Patty, that you just showed.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Can you see over to the left bottom part? Over to the left. And keep going. Right, a little more to the left.
More left?
Right there, there's some kind of a...
Oh, I
don't
see it.
Yeah,
It's
some kind of creepy thing. I don't know what it is. I don't care to see it again either. I don't know what it was. I think it was something that was maybe interdimensional. Who knows? We don't know. There it is. We don't know. But I saw it.
It's got horns.
That was, yes, it does. It has horns. That's what I mean. I don't care to see it again.
Change the thing, because I think it has a green mouth. And remember I was saying to you, Patty, it's got something green. It looks like it has a green mouth.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I did go back to that quarry, to the woods in the quarry. And the black, whatever that is, was not there again. The hole in the ground was there, but that thing was not there. And that was that. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm just going to flick through some melt.
Bradley says, boy, this Meltology is a real swift kick in the nuts. Hurts so good. Burns like truth. Everything is alive. Brick love, fellow offspring of the survivors. We are the awakening. Brick love, Bradley.
Well said, brother. The texture of this. And we've seen these kind of things in the melt. So many things have been welded into the melt. Of course, these people were living. They had lives. They had stuff like this they used. We found them melted in the structures around them. Deep down under the floodwaters in so-called caves. Well, we know what they are.
Yeah.
These things, they call them stalactites and stalagmites. Well, this is underwater.
Somebody says Freya needs the link.
I think Deb shot her the link. Or
I sent it to her. It's in her. Check your Facebook.
Yeah.
Check Facebook, Freya. I sent it to you.
Yeah, she says Cheryl sent it to me a bit ago. Okay.
Yeah.
tying off on melt. It's all viscous brick melt.
I was just going to say the viscosity, like you spoke right out of my mouth, Dean. That's funny.
Really dark shot here, but what the light is shining on way down in the deep somewhere. Right there.
I can't make that out.
Melted brick. The light shining. Here's your light source. Underwater filter. Color transitions. Cooked out C14.
Gotcha. Okay, I see it now. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at the dripping stuff on the right there on the top.
Yeah. And this is down under the floodwaters in a cave,
Wow.
they call it. You know, it's a little blurry. We're looking through the filter, but we see the same kind of melt.
Yeah.
And the brick line.
Back, right angle right here, right angle drooping over right here. This is the fin, the leg of the guy, the diver. But again, in the floodwaters, down deep somewhere, man. Showing you the melt happened first, then the floodwaters came in. Look at this
Those
right
are-
in the corner right here.
Yeah.
Mm.
All of
They look
this.
like udders, cow udders.
Yeah.
You know?
That's utterly insane.
Way down deep, looking through the filter into the water. Not much of a light source. False illumination lighting this up here, but we see it again.
Yeah. Look at that.
Dark, but you can pick it out.
Yeah.
Now these are interesting right here. Okay, and you know we get into meltology. We get into a lot of morbidity. I've shown many streams. James has too, many others of corpses in the melt. You know, trapped in the melt. And what we're seeing is the melt of the water and the depths that people will go to look at this, but not understanding what they're looking at. And the depths that they go to, well, this person went a little too far. That's a diver trapped in the melt.
Oh.
Look at the brick block. Look at the expansion right here.
Dean,
Yes.
Freya cannot access her messenger, which is where I sent the link to her, and she's asking if someone could send it to, email it, or can we put it in the chat? Whatever you would like to do.
Just a second. Here you go, Freya.
Frey in the house.
In the house.
I'm going to wait right here until she comes in, and then I'll click into some evidence while we chit chat with Freya, and then I'll back out, and then somebody else can show some melt.
Well, Freya can't show anything because she's on an iPad.
Oh, okay. Well, no
I
problem.
need to get in the chat. Yeah, we just sent it, Freya. Look, just above your message, there's says Spartan Red. Yeah. Freya, look up. So anyhow, she's on her iPad, and so she can't share from it.
Oh, no
but
problem.
she can come onto the stream on it. So
Oh, brilliant. That's
All
wonderful.
this techie stuff. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
you know,
I feel like a big dope when it comes to that stuff.
I'm right there with you.
Me too.
Thank you, James. I don't feel bad then.
We didn't have none of these problems like 10 years ago.
I know.
20 years ago was real great. 30 years ago,
Yeah.
this was just futuristic bullshit talk.
Well, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Captain Kirk's little communication device wasn't too far off, man. You know.
I know.
And them
No kidding.
Jetsons, huh?
Yeah.
Elroy playing with that computer or whatever.
Yes. I'm waiting on Freya to come on in. I'll tell you what. We'll listen for the beep. Just a second. Yeah, we'll listen for the beep, and I'll just back out real quick. We'll bring her up.
Okay.
Here's a couple interesting pics I want to show. And, you know, this is how deep the rabbit hole goes. And, you know, I get evidence from all kinds of people. James, you do too, you know. And, you know, some of the stuff we get, man, is very intriguing. And here's a couple I got that I just want to challenge your thought processes as meltologists and tell me what you think you're looking at.
I'm looking at a pyramid. No, I mean, what else could that be? Looks Mayan.
I was going to say it looks like a Mayan pyramid.
What are we looking at? Is that a rocket? Dean?
Yeah, some type of debris or something, or explosion or something, debris flying off of it.
What's this light source coming from this thing?
I don't know.
Is it a laser? First, we have to discern whether it's coming or going, and then we can decide whether it's like, you know, a light shooting out of it or a rocket engine. But that looks like laser.
Now, let me reference this. This is off an old tape clip. The old reel tape, you know, the celluloid tape, the very flammable shit.
Oh, yeah.
This is filmed by that kind of technology. That's why you're getting this blotch here in the right.
The artifacting happening.
Yeah, we commonly get in these old film rolls. And this is a screenshot off of that.
Wow. There's some kind of tech at the top of it towards the left there. That white thing. What is that?
Yeah, what is that off the building? It looks like a trident, like Neptune's trident almost.
Is that
or a ghost person going, help? Get me.
It's a peace sign. The upside down peace sign.
And like what's in the air up here? Like, is there something in the, like, see where the end, where the light connects at the other end, Dean?
Oh, right here.
What is that? Yeah.
Oh, the other end. What is that whole thing? What is that? Is that supposed to be in the sky? Or is that the mountain and a pole coming out of the mountain?
Or are we looking at an air battle?
Well, that's what it looks like to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that pole thing? Oh, shit.
Oh, my.
Yeah, what is going on? Like, there's another light coming out from that thing. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a straight line. Like, it's almost more like a frequency than a light. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. And it goes out here through the air in this shot. But this is melt. This is after the melt. Okay,
but if you go up, Dean, okay. Right above on the top, I was going to say the mesa, the pyramid, all this, is that artifacting or is stuff rising up in the air? Because it looks almost like anti-gravity and anything loose is starting to lift up. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
That's kind of how I'm not saying it is that, but it kind of looks like that.
Or is it stuff being blown apart by that light?
Well, exactly. You don't know whether it's going up or coming down. It's just in the middle. Those are friggin' awesome, Dean.
Thank you. Just some brain candy. Stir the juices, you know. Just a second. Still waiting to hear that little beep from Freya. Just a second. I don't know if you saw these, Cheryl.
I have something to share, Dean. Okay, I'm good. I have something to share. Pardon?
You got something to share?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look who's here.
Freya.
Hey, guys.
Yay.
Hey, I'm sitting outside, so my lighting's really crummy.
That's okay.
Hi, Freya.
Hi.
That's about as crummy as it gets.
I know, it's really bad. I mean, I could just take it off, but is my mic okay? I've got an actual mic I can hook up to my iPad. It sounds okay?
No, we can hear you totally. I'm so
Awesome.
glad
We can't see you, but we can hear you. Yeah.
Loud and clear.
I know. Hey, Dean and James and Patty and Cheryl.
How you doing?
Doing good. Yeah, I'm on my deck. My kids are asleep. My husband's in there with them. But anyway, so I just set up out here. So, all right, let's look at some melt.
All right.
I think I'm a little bit behind because well, anyway, we can just jump in anywhere.
Okay. Cheryl, did you say you had some more to share?
Yeah, I do have some to share, but I noticed, I guess, okay. So I'm going to have to do this in convoluted way because I didn't plan to share this tonight. And I would have organized the pictures in a particular order, but I just want to give you something else for the show. So you guys can bear with me if it's not in order. Okay. So
we're not exactly all up in order here sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I know. So what I'll do, I'm just going to open up. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. I'm just going to put it into share screen.
Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're in the nest with Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Melted Mess, Meltology's finest. Cheryl Lee Harnish. We got Freya up in here and Patty Melt in the nest.
Okay, so I'm sure that most have heard of this place. Yeah. It's called Hole in the Wall, and it's in Port Alberni on Vancouver Island. And you know, I know lots of people have covered this in Melt, but the big thing with the hole in the wall is that the local town says they built it, they dug this out, they built it, and then they put a pipe in it. And I mean, you can see clear structure lines coming, like brick lines coming all through. I mean, these are like little bricklets coming through here. And, you know, we've got the tiers coming down from the levels of the melt. I mean, it's so blatantly, obviously structured, you know, it's even like running there. You can see that this is just goopy melt. Okay. So now you're going to have to excuse me. I'm trying to do this in a different way.
Can you hear me?
Where's that 8 foot
Yeah,
pipe?
we hear you, Patty.
Pardon?
Right, I wanted to make.
I
didn't know if you could hear me. Sorry.
That they put in there. They took the pipe out. I mean,
okay,
so 8 footer.
Yeah, it would have been like quite a long. Okay, this is a crappy picture, so we'll just move on to the next. It would have been this massive pipe, and they have removed it. They've said that they've removed it
Like they
because
said
it's no longer in service. But I mean, look at the perfect. You can see like the mortar. It's almost like mortar outlining of the bricks here, and on the opposite side, you know, they're. Look at that. I mean, they're popping out everywhere, and this, you know. Look at this. It's melted down here. It's just goopy.
Yeah, puddling out.
So blatant. I mean, look at this. So, you know,
it's like consistently spaced. The way it carried, like you can see the consistent rings of the more defined brick, you know, on either side. Yeah, it's like there's a brick and then maybe a stack of 5 to 7, then the bricks, then stack of, you know what I mean? Like it was this consistent pattern. Like how would that happen over millions of years if it's sedimentary layers? Like every, you know, 10,000 years, they got more shit piling up looking like brick and then it's all messy again.
Yep, exactly.
Where's the pattern of the hole being drilled? Shouldn't that be a circular pattern going the opposite way as a drill would go?
Well,
no, James, this is the pattern.
The pattern going the opposite way. What kind of drill what kind of tunneling system they using?
I know, exactly.
And then they curve the edges, you know, like in the front, it has like this, like almost two, like big columns, fat columns, you know, where it's curved. It wouldn't be, it does not look drilled.
And terrace the top. Way to go.
Terrace.
Where's that pipe at? I want to see that sucker. Were they driving cars through there? What are they doing to pipe that big?
John Cole says, dare I say, melted aqueduct.
Look at that. So it's it was for water. The water is what they say, and I mean it's kind of starts to get monotonous because it's Okay, that's too much. Because it's really the same thing happening over and over. It's all of this.
Yeah, look,
You know.
that's the same pattern as the hole we just saw that they drilled.
Exactly. So this is just the walls of it. I mean,
yeah, that right there on the right. That's
look at it.
clearly
It's
brick.
and it's running. It's clearly brick, and it's like melted here. So we have all the, the missing stuff that melted out. I mean, it's a joke, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. So look at this. So this was a screenshot from somebody's video, and he's stacking these, and my mouth is on the floor drooling, going, oh, look at the apertures. Look at them in there.
Boom, boom.
Are you kidding me?
Brick galore all through there. And
Oh, yeah.
even on that left side, you got more archways on that left side.
Yep.
Boom,
yeah.
right there and right there.
Smaller. Yeah, smaller ones.
You mean in here, James?
To the right of that. To the right.
Down lower.
Down right. A little bit over to the right. To the right. Right there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. Oh, here I see it. Jesus, eagle eye or what?
And another one to the right.
Eagle eye crew.
Go to the right of that.
James is broken down.
Go to the right. You have another one, almost in the middle.
Right.
Right. To the left of that. Right to the left of that. No,
Yeah.
not that one. In between
The
that. and
other
the middle.
one.
Keep going the other wrong way. Keep going. Right there. Right there. You passed it. Left, right, and above that. Right above that. That's part of the art. No, you're going the wrong way. You branched off. To the left. Now go up and to the left. Straight up. Right. Yeah, you're on it. That's it. You veered off, but you're right above it. But right there.
Right there.
Yes. Yeah, you're on the arch. Right there you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that as an arch. So that's why I was struggling so bad.
Well, again,
God, your eyes are like eagle eyes.
Well, you got to. James has been, James has been around from the get go with this.
Go back real quick. Will you go back real quick?
He's broken down a lot of melt, and you got to think Meltology fundamental.
The water there. Look at the bricks in the water.
Expansion.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you more of that in just a second, actually.
Okay.
For sure. I just wanted to explain. They say that this is a dam that they built.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'll zoom in. So now you can, these aren't the best because they're from videos, but it's Pebblecrete. So that has undergone heat. Look at all, that's not just water erosion. This has it's been transformed through heat.
Yeah.
Like give me a break. And then, it's just more of the structure lines, pancake bricks, the whole 9 yards here. And here's another look at that same dam. You're telling me they built that? When? What year did they build that?
Yeah.
You freaking kidding me? What did they put this in there for? Look at this. It's
slabs and they're
running over
to those blocks. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. It's just bent. You can't bend cement like that.
Look at that.
It's
broken
just a
piece
joke.
over there, like it's all structured, like it was something else, and now water's flowing through it.
Yes, exactly. So, it's just a ferry ride from here, but to go and see all these places and do boots on the ground, it's going to cost about $1,000 for ferry taxi or ferry hotel and all that. So this is just because of the color of the stones here, and it's cooked almost into a charcoal brick, but we have lots of right angles. To me, when I look at it, this is a wall that has collapsed.
Slid down the side. Yeah.
Yeah, it just slid right down the side of the mountain. This even has a bit of structure in it. Look at this. That is, this is a 9/11 on the side of a mountain.
Look at that stanchion coming out of the water right up in front next to where the little statue had that piece right there.
Yeah.
Indentation. And you got some brick lines on that piece.
Brick lines right on the left. Yeah.
Right there where you're at. Yeah.
Well, and it looks like this has brick lines coming through and then some goop
ballooning back there. Yeah.
Stuck to it. Okay, so this is the riverbed, which is conveniently very flush, like a floor, wouldn't you think? You know,
Yep.
a floor, a roof, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same there. Yeah.
And now, okay, so now we're back to the beginning. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, so this was just a closer up. You know, some of these are thoroughly cooked out. So just so you can see what it was we were really looking at here. And so, okay, so I'm going to preface this. So I'm like, they built this, did they? That's what they say. Look at this cement here in the background.
Right.
Yeah.
So I found this letter that was written by the head of the waterworks department, and he worked there from 1940 something to 1980 something, so for 40 years. And he took a lot of pride as chief of the waterworks department. And after he retired, he wrote this 3-page letter to the mayor stating every single job the waterworks company has ever done since 1865 or something like that. And out of all the things he lists on there, the hole in the wall is not on it. And it's signed by the mayor. This is how long he worked there, 40 years. And so the mayor signed it. Manager of the city works, retired. So
wow.
He made it a point to make that letter and not include hole in the wall. And hole in the wall is a big controversy in the community because they don't want it to become a tourist attraction.
Mm.
Look at all these stone square.
Look at that.
Square, like, you know,
Yeah.
how you're not, and this even like looks like a brick. That's a Brock.
And square.
Yeah. Totally. So yeah, okay. So now we're back at the beginning. But that was my big find, was finding that letter, and he debunks that they
There's a lot of water that comes through there. They have to put a hole like that. It must get flooded.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
we're talking about enough to put a semi through. It must get a lot of. It don't look like it, but that must be one of them Lulus. Like you turn your head and you're flooded. Like, oh yeah, don't camp over here because flash flood coming. It's over. That's a big hole. That's all I'm saying. And what do they do with the pipe?
Well, you can see. I mean, you can see how much water comes through there, and so I would imagine in winter, because Vancouver gets a shit ton of rain in the winter. You know, okay, it might double or triple, but you're still only getting much water, and like you said, you can fit a whole friggin' tanker truck through there. So yeah, they didn't build it.
No.
So that
boom.
yeah. So that
Boom.
whole space was it was like supposedly had a pipe the size of that hole that fit in there, like the same size.
Thank you. I can't find any pictures of what the pipe was, but I mean, what it is they came along, they found a glory hole, and they stuck their big pipe in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there obviously, I don't think there was ever a pipe in there, but the idea that they would have this massive pipe to stick in there. I mean, whenever you
they really did have a pipe in there.
Do
They had a pipe in there for a long time.
That was like the size of the hole?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't been able to find pictures, but they did, for sure, Freya, they did.
Okay.
They used it as part of the waterworks for the city. But what he did was debunk the fact that they ever, went in there and dynamited out this.
Probably had a 3-inch pipe, a 3-inch diameter pipe sticking out at one time.
James.
Well, those guys do have little pipes.
Well, the evidence again speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. They
have fabricated a corrugated piece of whatever and put it in there. Yes, absolutely. Like you said, you got pictures somewhere. It's just refurbished hydraulic tech or refurbished tech. It's in the melt. We see it with dams. We broke this down so many times. Dams, aqueducts. I mean, you name it. We've been up and in it. And speaking up and in it, James, you got some more evidence, brother?
Let me see what I got up in here.
Before you get going, James, I'm going to have to go, guys, because I've hit my time limit. But thank you, Dean, for letting me be here. And James, it's like such an honor to sit next to you and like just soak in what your brain. I want to soak in your brain.
Anytime. Likewise.
Yeah.
And my two Melty sisters, you guys know.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys, you filthy animals.
Sorry. Everybody in the chat. Yeah.
Yes, I'm just saying goodbye to all my lovely people in the chats. Okay. All right. Peace, you guys.
Bye, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Cheryl Lee Hansen, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if that's the option she has, but she's out there in Canada on the west side and bringing some just amazing evidence and articulates it very well. Absolutely. Mesa Melt. Yes.
Yeah, her videos are incredible. She's been doing really good production, you know. I mean, the evidence is also, I mean, obviously really, really brilliant, but just the editing abilities, you know, it's just really professional quality.
Yeah.
So yeah,
absolutely. You know,
she has a nice voice, a nice way about it when she's talking through something too. Really nice. Yeah.
It's been a while, James. You know, you back up here in the nest, breaking it down like you do. You know, Cheryl just mentioned it. You know, your eagle eye is just incredible. You know, you see, you've been through so much, Melt, man. You know.
You know, and you know when you've been doing it for a while, like we've been doing it. You know, you have an eye for certain stuff, and you just see it. You see the pattern, and then you just zoom in on that pattern. And I let a lot of people know that, you know, the technique, the Dean technique with your eyes and seeing through certain things and seeing that pattern, it really, for me, it helped out tremendously because I can use that when I'm looking at snow or grass or dirt or whatever, and I can see it when there's none of that stuff. I can still see the same pattern. And we see these patterns even when we went and looked at the icebergs and stuff. You know, we see that same pattern going. So we know right away what it is.
Yes. Curtis 47, thank you, brother. Carol's channel right there.
We'll mess with this place right here.
All right.
So let me see if I can get back over here without
waiting for that screen share.
Yeah, let me go over here nice and slow so I don't hit the wrong button and be out looking in like, uh-oh.
I'd be on the phone with you, brother.
Hit the wrong button again. Got to.
I know. I remember being on some shows sometimes, and Dean would completely disappear, and somebody else would disappear. And I don't know. I was talking to somebody, and I said, "Well, I better just keep talking here till they come back." It happens. Yeah.
You're in, James.
All right. So we're just going to hang out in this one little area. Look at the damage. There's enough damage here for a couple shows. We got this up here, the bricks expanding, cooked out, filled in this archway. And in between here, look at the bricks cooked out here opposed to this one here. You saw me red brick. Look at what's going on up here. We got the Rocky Mountains going on up here.
Yeah.
We see this look all over the place, and they call it rock. But we see it attached here. Even this here could be called rock, or that they carved this because it's starting to look like what would be considered rock. But we know underneath it's nothing but brick.
Right.
Balloon rocking over here, heat damage. The good old years. Get this all the time, and they tell you in some of these stories, we had a war and the soldiers are marching down here, and then you go somewhere else, you see the same shit.
Melted stairs.
Yeah, those are dangerous.
That's what used on that the Empire State Building or whatever. When you look at them stairs that go down below, I think it's one of them. It's it's the foot soldiers. Shut up. We got stairs that are sitting out here in Washington D.C. all over the place. These icons that people go down up and down every day, and they don't look nothing like this. Millions and millions of times a day. But we see this all the time when it's cooked out. You got pieces of brick here with little slate pieces, little look at the difference on this side and this side. This side still has little fragments to it. This side looks like a big rock that they carved, and then they carved this and they did all this. But we know they did nothing. But let's take a look at this place. I mean, what is this place? What is this?
Yeah.
What's going on with this?
Bricks on the bottom and bricks on the top.
Yeah,
exactly. Big rock in between right here. I mean, how are they explaining this? They could have built right here if they say this is natural. They always want to tell you this stuff is natural. So, why is it on the 8th floor?
Yeah, I bet they say that's volcanic plug.
We got the 1st floor, 2nd floor. What is all this shit? This. And look at this. We're gonna get some good shots of this place.
Oh,
look at this dripping down. Expansion. She got the bricks popping out. The wonky stairs right here closed up. Blocking going on over here. Closed up arch right here. Look at these stretching out. Let me zoom that in a little bit. This pattern right here. Trying to see the brick lines here going this way. This is that damage coming in from that piezoelectricity. Just going haywire. Then you got this ballooning right here. You still see the brick lines in it. You get this brick line going across, and you see a brick line down here, brick line. These pock marks right here.
Yeah.
Heat damage. Bricks right here. Cooked out. Give me a break. Got the red bricks right here. It'd be a repair. I don't know. I wouldn't argue with the fact that someone said 1968 they put this here. Okay, whatever.
What about all the other shit?
Exactly. Okay, I'm not going to argue with that.
More than that one.
It's heat damage and all original, but hey, I won't argue with it. Look at this. Look at this row of bricks right here. Let me zoom that in. How do you explain that? Right here. Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah.
This thing's a monster. Look at this.
Oh.
I mean, who's building like this and why? I mean, you got all this talent and you're gonna put it here?
Yeah.
Rock curtain. Give me a break. Look at this.
Damn.
Rock curtain over. Look, they got tagged. You live
Look at
here.
the tags, the numbers of the house.
Yeah, you're paying rent. Your rent's due, motherfucker. Look at this. Look at this hole in the wall. Yeah, number 26, you're out of here, buddy.
Knock, knock.
You can't live nowhere for free. You got everything tagged. Like, yeah, we know where you're at. Somebody owns it, not you. Look at this transition right here. I mean, it's embedded. This is downstairs. This is upstairs. Someone, they want you to think somebody went in here and with chicken bones and rocks and start breaking through all this stuff, and then with brick and whatever, mortar came out here and did this facade.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could do this here, why wouldn't you just do it on the ground? Why would you go inside it?
Yeah.
I mean, the most difficult thing is like, we're skilled to do this. Just go to the left and do it right there. This
right on the corner of 33rd Avenue and fucked up lane. I mean,
yeah. See these houses down here. Why would you do this up here? Just build one right here. So no. I need the upper view. All right, well, in a lifetime, buddy, it's not going to happen. And I like when these people, I don't know why people think, that's sandstone, as if it's soft. Yeah, it might be softer, but fuck, you're not going to just go over there and with a couple sticks and open it up. Go find some sandstone and start chiseling and see. After a while, you say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this ain't dirt. This isn't like the guys they show you. We all probably watch these guys and they go build these fabulous hideouts with the sticks and they digging in that red clay, and the next thing you know, they making a big pool and they coat it. Okay, that's nice, but it's not limestone or it's not sandstone. It's dirt.
Yeah.
You're not digging in this. I don't care. You know what? Back then, they always show. Well, back then what?
Yeah. Back then,
Like,
what?
It's easier to carve into a mountain.
You know, back then, people back then. Back then, what? You want to go back then? So you want to believe they didn't have no power tools, no lasers, no nothing. These were cavemen, and they just, for some reason, they were good at digging through solid rock. Okay. Okay. And then build this next to it. Yeah, okay. Well, this came in the third dynasty. This was the first dynasty.
Yeah.
And then this, oh, God.
Yeah.
Just 1,000 years later, they came and built next to it. The stories they give us, we fell for that shit.
Yeah.
Look at this. What's going on with this side? I mean, how many stories do they give us? We had to believe this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dynasty gravity, tomato. I mean, what the fuck?
I know.
You can see, brick lines. Yeah, right there.
Oh, right there. Transitioning to this. And then this transitions to this. And this transitions to this. It's like,
look at this motherfucker.
This is the melted building. It's like, yeah, we're gonna build right here on this,
on that ridge.
Like perfect. And then some up here.
Yeah.
Go higher.
And not only did these people have that idea, but countless other people were like, oh, there's this impossible fucking mountain ridge.
Exactly.
Let's build some shit up there. And yeah, I mean, where did the top part come from? It was like a floating rock, and they built in between.
Look at this. You can see the outline of the ghosting. You got something down here. This all this melting down. They put, I guess they put some reinforcement in here, but this is all opening up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and then it's just people walking around up here. It's like, this is all rock curtained over, melted.
Yeah.
Look at this. This place has been cooked. Rock curtain. I mean, I wish somebody could carve like that. You're wasting your time. If you could do that, you're a termite for the hardest substance.
Zoya Bob says, and yet even a greater construct are buried beneath sand and sea. Ancient proverbs. Interesting. Yes.
Probably some type of diorite or something, or whatever it is. This looks hard. This is something you don't get mad and go punch.
Yeah.
You need to punch the walls. You would never punch this more than once. It'll break everything from the front, from the knuckles all the way to the shoulder blade. Everything would collapse.
Everything would hurt.
I guess this is the built-in swimming pool, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna this is melted, or they this is how they get down? Like, yeah, this is the jacuzzi, and we just easy access to slide on out. I'm coming, King, and just slide on down, coming out. But it's all cooked out. We know what it is.
Oh yeah.
So geology is a lie, and they've been hiding the truth, or they fell for it too, and then when they
they're ignorant. Yeah.
I don't know how they come across stuff like this and this is cooked out.
Yeah.
Balloon rocking through here. I mean, either that or we're talking about people that were so damn intelligent that they can build around shit like this, places that it's impossible to get to. I mean, we were talking about something incredible, more than we give credit for.
Oh yeah.
Look at this structure. I mean, but then again, kind of dumb to even want to build over here. It's like, why are you hanging out here? I mean, you can do all this marvel.
Huh.
This place is a mess, like the rest of the realm. It's been charred and scarred. And a lot of it's been covered up by the war, different wars, fake wars and killing people, really killing people, but destroying stuff like this. Getting ready to evidence. You see, all this is all opening through here. This is all hollow. This is all a building still was still accessed. I mean, I don't know how much of it is, but they're still going through it.
Hey, brother, can you go back a couple pics to that graffiti art on that wall?
Right here?
Mm.
Yeah,
man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even better. Hold on. Let me get that one too. Just screenshotting here. I really like this pic. You know, you were breaking it down, James, but you look at the graffiti art on that and you take into the message of Meltology that we're trying to get across. And it just kind of really fits, man. You know, it's like they're leaning down, looking at the fucking detail, and the guy right in front of it and the big on the left is like blind, like clueless, like can't see shit. You know, it's just, I like that. Thank you, brother, for that pic.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah. Well, and I think that they always make the story very dramatic and focus in on all these obscure details, because whenever you go there, you're playing out this this drama, you know, in your psyche. So you're like, oh, look how fucked up this building is. The story was so fucked up, and somehow that justifies what you're seeing, and you're not really thinking about the logistics and the reality of you know, the physical structure. It's just the drama of the story.
Absolutely.
Right.
The distraction.
I mean, look at this place. This. How do you sell this place? We got a mansion. You know, for sale. You know,
Yeah.
You own this whole thing. Like, okay, you might need a paint job. No, it's just natural. I mean, look at
Yeah, it's natural, all right.
everybody else living down here, and you living up here like Igor in Count Dracula or something. Like, man, it's that weird person lives in that rock. I mean, there's no sex appeal about this at all. It's like, well, I mean, but you can't do anything with it because it costs too much money.
Yeah.
You can't come out here and start chiseling this shit and try to make it look nice. It's like, no, you can't. This is too much work right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a mess. So imagine how they make you think that they carved it. Like, well, how come they carved the outside? Oh, no. That's too dangerous. That's too much money to get someone out here with hanging on ropes and jackhammers and trying to beautify this mess. That's archways right here, probably all through here. Places. I mean, it's just a blob. Can't justify it.
No.
I'm just here trying to cook out.
Oh, wow.
I mean, who's the architect that says, yeah, let's do it? You know, the funds are available, they're ready, they release them. Let's start production. Let's get it cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many areas where you don't even know if we're supposed to be interpreting it as carved or constructed with stonework. Like, there's so many zones like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, well, let's, you know, as we're building it, let's make sure to have these nice little, you know, illusion spots to where it all blends together nicely. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I bet it wasn't shortly after this was constructed. They came out with electric jackhammer. There's got to be a better way. It's got to be a better way.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you just had something that's boom, 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 boom? Oh, you're crazy. Get the swinging.
Get to the swinging.
Oh, man. Hey, that'll get you thinking real quick. It's got to be something better than this shit. This, woo, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh,
yeah,
man,
look how look at her body language. The last picture.
Oh, she's
like,
trying not
hang
to fall.
on. Looks like she's about to
she
fall.
don't want to fall.
See her body
She's going
language?
down those melted stairs. Yeah.
Gagging. She's like, shit.
Yeah.
Hell no.
She's
You know, this is automatic scuff mark. All this shit. This isn't like soft stuff. Like, okay, I'm good. No, you got abrasions on your kneecaps and whatnot. This is
You got scars for the rest of your life.
oh yeah, this is scuff mark city right here. You're not just gonna bounce off it.
Oh no.
Look at this sheeting down. Look at how this terraces down.
You'll leave chunks laying around.
Archway down here. Just down here. Archway right here. All this rock curtain coming down like armadillo skin. Armadillo and what's that? Rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you got over here once again. Are they carving this stuff and then they throw this up? What is this for? You got a balcony? Is this what is that? Like a canopy? Someone's like, shit,
Yeah.
I need a hangout. I need my smoking area.
Yeah.
We can go right here and we'll take my break right here. I mean, what's really going on? And they said, yeah, I need a doorway right here. Okay, I can get that in this weekend. You know, I'm busy tomorrow, but I'll come over this weekend with my pickaxe.
Good night, Mel. Love you, baby. We'll see you in the Sunday Easy.
Yeah, good night, Mel.
Bye, Melanie.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off in a minute as well.
I'm gonna too. I hate to leave you guys, but I'm gonna have to too.
Oh, well, we've only been up here
so when you guys can jump on.
I think it's safer. I want to stay for a few more pictures though. I'm liking this, but
oh, this is what we do. You know it.
So we got brickwork here, blocked up, but tunneling system going through. Melt coming down. I mean, like she said, what do we got here? We got two different types of. We got one person that wants to dig, the other person says wants to build, but we just combine the forces together.
Yep.
And there's melted steps right there where your cursor was.
I see that.
There and over to the right. Yeah.
Up a little bit.
3 places. Yeah.
To the left as well, right there, right below the hand. Little down. Right. Oh, up a little bit. Up. No, down a hair. Down down and to the right, slightly to the right. Boom, you're on it.
Yeah.
Melted steps. Yeah.
Good eye, Freya.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I like the melted steps.
Who's carving melted steps?
So I've got my Who's Carving Melted Steps shirt on right now that I ordered.
There you go.
Merch shirt. Yeah, I don't have good enough lighting to show you, but I promise you it's badass.
Oh, I bet.
And what is this space right here? They just need room, need a space. You got mother-in-law coming.
So that's to get out of the sun. That's to get out of the sun.
That's for weddings.
Yeah.
Weddings and music jams.
Little family get-togethers.
The nativity set, you put it up
like
there, huh?
Yeah.
Look at these motor lines right here. Look at these motor lines. And over here too. Going across. These thick mortar lines.
Yeah, the way it's melting, it's almost like maybe it was some other material.
Yeah.
You know, that was snaking its way down like some kind of metal or I don't know, something. Maybe mortar.
Thick welts. Wow.
Well, you're going to have it all, aren't you, Freya? You're going to have everything. Brick, tech, you name it, metal. We've seen it.
Remember when you did the shows on the skeletal remains, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
And the that was cool. I think you should redo that.
Oh, I'm always on the hunt for that stuff, Patty. You know, it is fascinating. You know, it's a clue to us as far as flesh and bone. You know,
right.
Some of these steps too, the melted steps, you'll have like little, like I did a video recently on the Ellora caves in India. Anyway, there are tons of melted steps there, of course, but there was areas where like one side of the steps were like really, really tore up and melted, and then basically there were several different areas in this whole big section of steps, and it made me wonder if it was like people like running or moving, and they just because it wasn't consistently, not that the melt's consistent all the time, but the way it was sectioned out, it just looked like some kind of little short pattern, of movement causing that.
Like they stepped into that soft stuff when it was melting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you remember Spartan's stream on Pagan Temple? I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
That one piece in there, the expansion coming out, and the skeletal remains in the expansion were vertical. The person was running; it was in motion, in flux, in the melt. It was absolutely stunning and horrifying. I'll see if I can find those pics and bring them back again for tomorrow. But
yeah.
Here we got the storefront right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
I mean, put the facade up and dig in. This person right here didn't have the money for the upgrade. Look, get a violation from the association. You gotta upgrade that. You gotta put that facade on, buddy.
The HOA is gonna crawl up your ass for you.
His facade slid off. No, man, you gotta throw one up there, dude. You're standing out like a sore thumb now.
Where's your mailbox? Come on.
Trying to keep it original.
Yeah. Wow.
Spacious one bedroom.
Yeah, there's the master bedroom.
Spacious one bedroom. Yeah.
Fixer upper. You got to put the facade on it, and then you go in and do your thing. Beautiful panoramic views.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Quiet neighbors. Well, that make it sound real sexy. Go to what? Dude, this is a fucking rock.
Yeah, you won't hear anything through these walls.
What is this?
Where is this at again? This reminds me of Matera in Italy. I know that's not this, but
it looked like Italy to me too.
Yeah.
I think it is. It might be Spain, but when we're done, I'll pull up that first picture. It has the. Actually, I think the last picture when they go on is the will have the name on it. Yeah, this is wherever it's at. This is the hood.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's the bad part of town right there.
Yeah, this is the ghetto.
Oh my goodness.
This is a fixer-upper neighborhood.
You have to crawl into their door.
What's interesting about this pic, James and Freya and Patty and Eagle Eye, these places were inhabited.
Oh yeah.
These people were before the melt. These places were inhabited, and where did they go? Well, Johnny Cool asked a great question. We were thinking about the catacombs, Dino. It's where they ran to escape the melt.
Yeah.
Thinking thought process, Johnny Cool. Would that be a natural reaction of people?
Yeah, well, this place was probably inhabited not too long ago because look, it got a damn chimney right here. Some of these places we see, they're still inhabited, and they might have one or two houses still in the whole thing. It's like, especially a lot of those places over in Italy, a lot of places that look like these little communes. It's like, and the whole place is gone by now. It probably looked good like 60 years ago. Then more people move out, and it's like, okay, yeah, I've done a couple of them. Like, well, someone's living there because you see some clothes hanging up.
Yeah,
but it's like, wow, like someone's living here. I mean, it looks like it anyway. This I don't know about on top of the rock, but all these places here look pretty well maintained.
Johnny Cool says James is the Meltology realtor.
We got a good fixer-upper right here.
Yeah.
We'll get you in with low credit, no worries. Central air and heating. Essentially, leave the door open. Oh man.
Yeah, I would imagine a lot of the people just damn near vaporized.
Yeah.
Like their flesh, everything or it just got swallowed up in completely melted away into the, just gone.
Yeah, over 2,000 degrees. I don't care how it hits you. I don't care if it's vapor. I don't care if it's just the wind. If it's 2,000 degrees, it don't matter if it's a flame or if it's a hot comb or hot heat.
Yeah.
2,000 is 2,000.
Exactly.
Boom. Doesn't
you're
matter.
gone.
Like, oh, okay, well, I'm not in the fire yet, but it's 2,000 degrees. Doesn't matter. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, your matter is completely
2,000
zapped
plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're right on that. Just vaporized, just cooked.
And I've been screenshotting so many of these.
Nothing but bones. But look at the interiors. Look the internals of the building. I mean, we know what they are.
Yeah.
The brick down here. The brick here. You got the red brick here. The expansion here, the melt. And look at the bricks here going bonkers. Going ziggity zag. And then up here, the same thing, going bonkers. Yep. Rocked up over here. Look at this. Look like some type of dynamite or what do they call it, granite or something? Whatever it is, it's hard material. You're not chiseling through this. Just to have a hotel. It's just too much work. Got the red brick right here again. What's it doing there? Well, we know. You can see the bricks over here. All kind of them.
On to the right.
Yeah.
See right, that little section right there.
So these might be original. They might have been replaced. So shit, people remodel their houses all the time. People remodeling today, yesterday. So someone might have put some new bricks up here. Got a little cash saved up. Shit, go out there and put a little brickwork. Disregard all this shit though.
A little strip of red bricks right about there. Nice.
Hey, one brick at a time,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Brick love, everybody.
Darren says there are more old buildings than meets the eye. A lot of them have been back to brick, missing exterior decor. They are everywhere. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is this another brick in the wall right here? What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. And what's that doing there? Well, we know what it's doing there because all that soup used to be brick. As a survivor, I mean, this is weird. It's sticking out there.
Johnny Cool says, "How much for this one, James?"
Oh, look, you can see the little arches here. You can see these little circles. Well, look, you see this type of tech around a lot of buildings, the little little arches and stuff, just or whatever they're picking up. But you can see the things where you can look at this. You can see the indentations melting down.
Yep. Softened.
See a little brickwork in here. Boom, especially right here. You can see that. I'll zoom through so someone else can get through here. Bricks.
Oh, you're wrapping this one up for us, brother.
I mean, what are we doing here? What is this room here?
Look at that archway there. It looks like a bench almost, but it was an archway. Can you go back there? And those things are melted right into the top part of it. Yeah. Wow.
It's like the floor got flooded. Looks like the floor's up higher than it should be.
And here we go, the side view of this place. I mean, what a mess.
What a mess is it?
We got this down here.
Dangerous. How the hell they get up there? What in the hell?
Good question.
How steep.
Remember one time, I think, James, it was you. Do you remember a long time ago you showed something that was on the side of a cliff? And these people, the guy would, like it was a pulley system. And he pulled somebody up to go up to their house.
I think that's over there in what's that place called? Starts with the M.
I don't remember, but I remember that.
Yeah, that's over at that one place. It's right across from the. God, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't think of it, but yeah, I was like, yo,
That was scary. That's how they got up
no
there.
way.
Yeah.
No way.
Was that Madagascar? I know you covered I think you covered Madagascar and
Malaysia, maybe.
Malaysia. Yeah,
Maybe.
That's just
James has covered a lot of melt.
Metra. It was Metra. What is it called?
Oh.
Metra?
Malta?
Yeah, it's over in Metra. Yeah. It's one of them across from the big one. You know, there's that one big one that everyone always sees, but it's across from that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's over in that area. Yeah, like oh hell no. It's like it'll slip off him and it fall down like it got structure up here.
Oh yeah, man.
More structure on top. A town embedded in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Curtis 47 says it was in Meltra. That's what it was.
That's good. That's very good. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Very
place is a melt job. Look at that little peekaboo up there. Let's see if I can bump that up a little bit. There's something going on right there. You see that straight line right there? Then you got this arch, something embedded in there. Crustacean.
Yeah.
I mean, this place is full of them. I mean, look at it, even the foreground
All the way
here.
down.
I mean, this melt was flowing all the way, like you just said, all the way down. And you got bits and pieces. And then they probably rebuilt at one time.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff could be original, because we saw it was all muffed up, but it could be more than one reset. It could have been reset at another time, built on top, reset or on top of reset.
Yeah.
A lot of apertures and stuff in this stuff here when you actually peek through it, which is expected. But I mean, how do you justify this back here as being something natural? Look at this in the middle. You see the structure going all the way up.
Yep.
Look at it. I mean, how do you justify it? Look at this. All the way through. I mean, this thing is hollow.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this archway right here. We looked at that, but look at this was like the front of the building. You see these pillars? I'm not sure if these were all, some of these we've seen that like they reinforced, but some of these might be original pillars. I don't have any pictures of these over here. And look at this right here. Ghost up in here. This was all a building. Mountains are melted buildings. I mean, we said it over and over. This was all one building. And now you got buildings on top of building. So this is where we're at.
Oh, Squachado.
Patty. Where's Alcamos?
I don't know. But we used to say, the girls would say, oh, he has such a sexy voice. And he'd say scorchado for something is scorched. And we started saying that all the time. Scorchado.
This is where it's at. I know you asked earlier where it's at.
Italy. Yeah, okay, Italy. Yeah, that Matera, Italy, they say is a village carved into a mountain. A carved village.
Yeah.
Okay.
We believed all these things all this time. It's incredible.
I know. Well, most of them, I mean, if I ask people if they've ever heard of Matera, Italy, or if they knew about carved villages that carved out of mountains or rocks, most people wouldn't know, you know. They don't teach it in school. It's not on TV, you know.
Yeah.
We just know the pyramids and the Mayan temples and Angkor Wat, you know, just these kind of highlighted ones that they allow us to learn about, and then that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, we would. You know what? We wouldn't have fell for it if we would have known about all this stuff. Like, someone would have caught it a long time ago. Like, hold up.
Yeah, exactly. The patterns are undeniable. You know, they're so easily seen once you see enough of it.
Yes. It gets wired, doesn't it, Freya?
Do what?
It gets wired into you. You start seeing enough of this melt. You know, it's draws into you.
That's why the idea of like, people trying to get people to believe it or whatever. It's like, well, they don't have to believe it. They just have to look. If you see it, you know, it's there. It's, you know, It's not something you have to see and like believe, you know. It's like you just see it, you see enough of it, and it's like, okay, this is what we're looking at, you know. I know I can find more if I want to. I know the patterns, and there's plenty of it. You just have to look, though.
Exactly.
Because no one's going to show it to you, you know, as far as the media and education. They're not going to give this to you.
No.
Not with the truth behind it.
Mm-mm. So I think that's where a lot of us come in, you know. We're just like, let me show you this. You can make up your own mind, but just look at it. Look at this shit. That's why, you know, like you, Dean, doing a 32-hour stream. It's like, that's how passionate we feel about this idea, you know, that we can do a 32-hour stream and still not even, it's just the tip of the iceberg as far as seeing it.
Absolutely, Freya. Well said, honey. You know, it's it's the paradigm shift, and it affects you personally in a certain way. We all feel this. That's why we were up there doing this. You can't unsee it. And as to why others can't see it is just as fascinating. We know why, the indoctrination. We've covered it many times, and we still continue to highlight it and mock it, call it out, if you will. And silence is their weapon. They don't have to say anything.
Exactly. They just don't even mention the shit. That's it. That's all they do. Just, look at this hand the magician does, you know. Let's look over here. We got pyramids. Ooh, how did they build it? What? Let's focus on that. There's not any. There's not many other pyramids. You know, just these pyramids in Egypt. Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Well, that's why we
tricky.
One brick at a time, don't we?
Yeah. As far as those catacombs you're talking about, hey, those controllers could have put all those skeletons there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They come to the land before they bring the people. They clean it up. They claim everything. Instead of digging a bunch of ditches, throw them in one of these so-called churches or catacombs and stack them.
Yeah.
Because we know the people didn't go stack themselves.
Well, one of my theories, James, is that maybe the survivors actually move the bodies down there because the way they're set up is in an almost respectful way. The way that they took time to organize.
You think you just survived this and you're going to go stack 7 million bodies? You just survived something like this?
Well, if you're surrounded by them, you know, or they could have been directed to. I mean, I'm not saying that your theory isn't valid. I think that could be it as well. But the fact that they're organized, or like you have the churches in Prague, or it could be a mocking thing. Like in Prague, you have a whole church made of bones. And it's really beautiful, but very disturbing. And maybe they were doing it for mocking, or it could have been out of respect, like you're honoring. I mean, I make bone sculptures, and I used to have a whole room filled with bones, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre style, and I would build all these sculptures with it. But I felt like I was honoring these animals. That's whenever I was a vegetarian too. But so I mean, I don't know, you know.
Well,
but maybe they did just because there are areas in there that the bodies are just a jumbled hot mess. Like they were just thrown in there.
Hot mess. It's like, so, get them out the street. Let's move them. People coming in. We're bringing new people in. Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of work to haul out to move bodies.
Yeah.
And you start talking about 7 million.
Well, I wonder if they were just bones at that point. You know, they weren't like rotting flesh, like the flesh basically got cooked off, and there's
even bones.
Well, you'd still have to move them if they were everywhere. I mean, you wouldn't want to live with bones everywhere.
One place.
Well, you know, the evidence speaks for itself. Once again, do we know what it is? Yeah, it's bones. Do we know it's out in artistic design? Yes. Do we know that there's millions and millions of them stacked in ways that, well, I mean, you have many ways to stack bone, but look, it's all the evidence. You know, I get where you're coming from, Curtis 47. You're getting into where you want to meet. You want to get to where the melt meets the meat. Absolutely, brother. I've tried to do this, and I will again here probably tomorrow. Where that melt and that bone is fused together.
Yeah.
You know, that right there. Detail we're looking for, and we've seen it many a times. These corpses, if you will, these poor souls. The skeletal structures are obviously heat damaged. The state of matter was changed. You in these remains, man. The bone, the skulls, the way they expanded out, the color differential again, the way the bone took on the color differential change through the heat temperatures and the expansion. I'm an ex-medic in the Army. I studied anatomy, physiology back in my day, and never got into burn victims that look like that. It's just incredible, we know this was an electrical heat energy. We know it, the evidence tells us. And deep motherfucking thinkers you all are out there, man. I mean, really.
I mean, it's all like you said. I mean, we have things that we know are definite. Are there these mass graves with shitloads of bones that we don't really know how they got there? Yes. Yeah. So then it's trying to figure out how they got there, who put them there, why are they there, why are they artistically thrown together, or whatever it may be. That all just becomes theoretical, which is fun to discuss and think about. But I mean, at the end of the day, that we really can't know. Maybe we can get enough clues at some point to have a much better idea, of the specifics. But at this point, we just know there's like massive graves, bones that were stored in certain areas, or that they maybe they got trapped down there. Maybe those were already there, and whenever they went down there into the catacombs, they just kind of organized so they could make way through the tunnel. But those bones were already there. Maybe they didn't bring them from the top down in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
the bones survived.
Yeah. But there's bones. Exactly. There's bones.
Yeah.
Well, my laptop has 4%, so it might shut off at any point. Just letting y'all know.
Okay, Freya. Well, great timing, I guess, on that, because we're turning this joint into a roach, and we're going to puff fast on it tomorrow in the Sunday easy. Real quick, we break it down like this at the end. Freya, any last honey before you run out of power?
No, I think it's thanks for having me on the show, and I never get tired of this topic. Meltology is the gift that keeps giving.
Yes.
Yeah, I loved all your shares, James. You fucking killed it like you always do. Fantastic.
Thank you,
Patty,
I
appreciate
it. Thank you.
Yeah, you always have just really good insight, really stimulating insight. And Patty, I hadn't seen your videos before. From your basement. I've seen your other ones you had shown, but I never saw that original one. So
yeah,
it's nice to see that.
That was the first. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, and thank you, Dean. You're always awesome too, and appreciate you having me on. So.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. And
very honored.
Next Saturday, so if you can, come on back home, honey.
Awesome.
Yeah. Patty G.
Yeah. Patty G, Patty Melt, Patty Meltologist. Like I said, I'm trying to catch up to Spot and all the names. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for having me on. I really appreciate it. It's really good to see everybody here again. And James, it's wonderful to see you. I hadn't seen you for a while. And Freya, welcome to the nest. This is great. This is awesome. And it was nice having Cheryl on. And Dino, thank you very much. And of course, Spot and Red, thank you for letting us have these wonderful streams. And I guess we will be having a ladies' night. So that'll be a lot of fun. Awesome.
Yes. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. James, break it down for us, brother. Let me say this first off, man. Dude, the times we've had doing these streams, man.
Man. Here it is again, another one. 6 hours. It is zoomed by, man. It is too fast.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Too fast.
Well, love having you back in the nest, brother, where, it's always been your home. And then, I'm just thrilled that you come in tonight again, Spark, beside himself to see you again, and with Freya and Cheryl and Deb and everybody else that comes in.
Yeah.
Marty.
Hey, Marty.
They see you. He's feeling much better, thank God.
Marty's trying to steal my shine.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Marty, turn around and wave.
Glad you're feeling better, Marty.
I think he's still mad about all them rocks he had to put in that wheelbarrow and bring them back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Thank
it's been a lot of fun, like always. just like old times.
Yeah.
It was nice to have Mark in the chat at least. Hanging out with you and Spartan, Patty, and Freya, of course.
Yeah.
Deborah was up here.
Cheryl.
Cheryl was up here. Wasn't Deborah up here for a quick minute?
Oh, yeah,
Deborah was
she was up
for
here
a
for a
while,
quick minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like old times. Great stuff going on. Chat was lit. Evidence was fire. The memes were incredibly funny.
I was driving in the car when I was listening to them. I was coming home.
Yeah. It's always great times. And this channel has meant a lot to myself and a lot of people. It's gotten a lot of us the kickstart that we can do this.
Yeah.
There's a period in anything you're doing, there's a period where you start to accelerate, and sometimes you need that extra boost, and you need that confidence. And coming into the chill out zone with Spartan was that confidence that a lot of people who've never done, if you've done this stuff before, it's no problem. Jen, it's at her channel, so when she came on here, it's no problem, the transition. But when you've never done it like me, yourself, Patty, so many other people who started through Meltology. I think even I don't know, but I think even Shapu, I think he started through Meltology as far as live streams, because we tried to get him on, and then he got on with Jen, and I think that may have been his first live stream. Then he came on to the, came into the nest. But for a lot of people, it's getting through the jitters, the bugs, and it just makes it so easy when you come in with Spartan, because he talks you through it, so well.
Yeah.
So delicate with patience and stuff. And it makes you, when you want to smash your computer, it makes you like, okay, you know what? It's no big deal. He made it real easy for me. Baby Eagle, who's 3 now. At the time, she was barely born.
Yeah.
No problem. Just do your thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll sit up there and wait. And it's, the learning process made it real easy. So when I transitioned, did it on my own, it makes it easy. When I come on, it makes it easy. But it's all from the start. So, that was here in the nest. And it made it easy throughout for Meltology and whatever topic, because, if you never talk to people, just kind of nerve-wracking until you get on, and it's just easy flowing. So it just makes it really. So I encourage everyone.
Yeah.
Come on into the nest like I've always have. Spartan makes it real easy. I noticed on the I won't hold everyone up because I know you guys are about to get out, but on the last live stream you guys did on the Marathon 2.0, a lot of new faces I've seen. And I don't know if they were on before, because I haven't caught all you guys' live stream, but I've seen some people, some new faces for me, and they kept it. They did real good. I mean, there was the flow on that on that 2.0 was just incredible. Just boom, 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 boom. I mean, it was just hitting. I mean, it was incredible. Yeah. It was great stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it was such an honor to be with everybody doing what we do. I mean, man, the time flew. I could have went on if I didn't have to go to work the next day. I really could have. I had another shot of brandy over here, and I was ready to go. But all good things must end, and like we're ending this one out tonight. You never know how things are going to work out, man. And it worked out like this tonight, and this was an epic stream tonight. In a lot of ways, the melt, the evidence, the memes were well at that level once again. But this is what we do. So if you're new up in here, welcome to Melted Red Brick University. This is the Eagle Eye crew you've been flying with tonight, and you had some of the top shelf in the nest tonight. And thank you, James, Patty, Freya, Cheryl, Deb, Spark.
Thank you, Dean.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love you all.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we have the Sunday Easy tomorrow. Set your reminder. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc.
Melted Madness.
Out with the crew. And you know what time it is. It's time for that little gift from Spartan Red. Brick Love fam, we'll see you tomorrow.
Brick love. Patty Melt
Brick
in the
love.
house.
Bye. Brick love, guys.